Hello, good afternoon, everyone. I. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hi, Lumi. Hi, Midi. Hi, Huxter. Hi, Yami. Hi, Paul. First of all, please let me know if the microphone sounds very different. I have a different one. I got it functional. It is weird. It's a stand mic. It's, yeah. Second of all, hi. I may look a bit different. You may have expected a bird. Yeah, about that. I ate it. I was hungry. I'm I'm sorry. I ate the bird. I ran out of pizza. No, yes, yeah. Hi. So, many of you may already know that I stopped using the Avali pretty much altogether except for streaming and Furcons a while ago. Probably half a year ago, if not longer. And a few days ago, I finally got the motivation to put this thing through the excruciatingly painful process of turning it into a VTubing model. Yippee! I hope you all don't mind too much. It's still me, still the same person, still the same Nuka, just more feline. And more expressive, because I actually figured out that I can change the... That still works. And yes, I adjusted it just so it fits the new model. I did adjust it. I thought about it. I am still caged for your protection. So thank you, Lumi. Freedom! Yeah, I wanted to do this a while ago already. Quite a long time ago. Since I feel so much more comfortable in the cat avatar than I did in the bird avatar. For a multitude of reasons. And yeah. Yeah. I do plan on, over time, if I figure out how and figure out... Well, if I figure out how and I got the motivation to do it, to put like a points redeem in to switch between the models. It's kind of something I want to do. I'm not sure how much that's gonna mess with the rewards, but we'll burn that bridge when we get there. Yay! I do hope you're all having a wonderful afternoon though, and a great weekend so far. It is considerably colder here than it was last week. I am not melting anymore. In fact, I took a shower earlier and I had to turn the water up pretty darn warm because I was freezing in the bathroom. I was actually cold. Does mean I have an excuse to run away from everything scary. I'm not a scaredy cat, I am brave and powerful. And we know what to say. Curiosity makes the cats wise and powerful. Still strange. It is strange not seeing the bird here. I wonder if there would be a way to put up an expression where I pull, like where I do a blip. Yeah, there would be. Oh, there would be. Hold up. I cannot do it right now. I need to, like, fight Unity. But I think there should be a way to get an expression when I poke my tongue out that I do a blip. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe? I'm not sure if the face tracking can do that. Well, I'll try. I'll tinker around with this thing at some point. I tried getting arm tracking in or hand tracking, but no, that didn't work. That did not work. For that, I have the wrong everything. Wrong file type, wrong software. Reloading a shotgun? Wait, what? Huh? Why is the Mars rover loading a shotgun? Huh? What? But yeah, um, oh, a 30 stream. Midi, what the heck? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. You know what? You get hearts. You get hearts. There you go. What? They're bouncing. Why is Spotify so quiet? Oh, because the song just started. There we go, so you can actually hear Spotify. What? Yeah. I once again forgot to grab my notepad. Give me a second. One downside of the stand mic is, well, if I get up, you can't hear me anymore. If I walk away too far. Besides that, when I tried it yesterday, the audio quality sounded a lot better of the microphone. When I tried it today, it sounded the same. So I'm not sure if there really is a change or if I'm just imagining it. I hope it's better than the headset. If it isn't, or if it's even worse, then I'll just switch back. But I spent money on this, so maybe I can get it right. Yeah. Right, I found our notes. I say we hop right back into the mansion and figure out what the heck we can do with the things we still need to do. That happens. It happens. You know, sometimes cats eat birds. It has to happen. Bah. I am tiny. Not having this massive freaking tail at the back is weird. I want to be a bit bigger. There we go. Hey. One downside though is the chirping I like doing, the really high pitched one. My microphone sees it as background noise and actually drowns it out. We can do the usual. No, you can't even hear it. No, it's not picking up. It is not getting picked up. Oh. Oh well. Maybe I can also adjust that. Maybe. I also don't know where to put the microphone. Sometimes it picks up noise, sometimes it doesn't. The arm is not the best, and neither is my keyboard placement, my sitting position. It could be better. I hope it's better. I hope worst case I'll use it just for recording. Worst case, it's just recording. Also accidentally turned off streamer mode in Discord. I want to put that back on. Because I would prefer not having what the heck? Streamer mode. Yeah. I would prefer not having Discord notifications. Alright. Back in we go. Day 117. Or something. I actually did not read it. Which day are we on? What are we even doing? We need a garage. We need a garage up north. That's gotta be our goal for today. To see if this hint that we got last time is actually a good hint, or if we once again mistranslated something. Day 104. Ow. Right, because we have we seek what is hidden or lying in the shade of truth, and we got the anagram at the road. So I'm still thinking maybe it's something there. Maybe. One song. Oops. It's also weird because I cannot properly see my keyboard right now because of the way the new microphone is. Which makes it also different. Difficult. More difficult. Got some good sound for you. Wow. Share. Give me fish. I want fish. Let's welcome to the stream. Welcome. And thank you for the follow. Oh, what? Thank you. Oh, wow. I must introduce myself as Avali again. This is the first day we're using the new model. Used to be Avali until now, so if there's confusion in the chat about Avali and Cat, then you know why. I wish I would pick up the high-pitched noises. Wow. I don't get distracted by yarn that badly. I can handle it. I only play with it for up to 7 hours. So if we do an 8-hour stream would be perfectly fine. Do you have yarn? Do you have yarn for me? Gosh. Having a yarn ball and like some salmon or tuna right now, oh, it would be heaven. It would be absolutely heaven. Alas. What? The jump scare. Ah. I forgot how loud this was. Oh. Thank you so much for the resub question mark. Whoever that was. Thank you. 6, 18. 4, 0. No. 4, 0. 13, 14. Nope. Wait, what? 4 minus 4 is 0. Oh, it's 1. 4 minus 2 is 2. 4 and squared again is 16. Oh. Yeah, you know what? I'll tune it down a bit. I'll tune the volume down a little bit. Oh gosh. Master key. Oh, that would be so good right now. We take the bracelet. We take the bracelet. We have to. That thing is too useful. Yep. Okay, we gotta get north. Ooh. It is a lot of zigzag though, and I'm not sure if I like that. I don't like zigzag, so we may have a goal, but oh, that was. Oops. That would block it. We do not want to block this. Yum yum. That's even more zigzag. Okay, we are not in a good run today, but that is fine. We have one goal, and we shall achieve that one goal. And if it doesn't get us where we need to be, oh well. Oh, that's not nice. Oh. Give us something good. Not what I wanted. No, it's going south. Ah. But we're still fine. We're still on a good run. I wish we could get a hammer. Yum yum. 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 Thank you. Boop. Yeah. We're still working towards a full house, so I shouldn't be too upset. Yum. Yum. Good enough. Rating as cat jokes. But you know the best thing about your box of cat jokes? As soon as you get all of them out, I got a box to be in. Just take the jokes out, give me the box, and we can all get home happy and alive. Yep, yep. I'm taking this, but I'm not even gonna open it because we do not need gems today. Solarium. Yeah, sure. But no shovel. My brain is resetting right now. Give the nuke a minute until her brain is back to normal. Go check. None of those are good. It's something that leads us north. Sure. I gotta think of some cat-related puns and jokes as well now, I think. After all, I am the cat. Occasionally. Occasionally. Dark room. It's not gonna work though, right? It's still gonna turn off. Nope. A large print of the enclosed photograph. Ah, yeah. Greenhouse. I mean, the pump room would be cool, but we really don't need it. The greenhouse, on the other hand. Yum, yum. Shovel! Let's go digging. As cats so want to do. Do cats dig in the dirt? Or is it more dog thing? I like digging in the dirt, so I guess it must be cat thing. Only logical solution? My brain is like so slow right now. I'm not sure what's going on. My brain doesn't want to brain correctly. Hydrate. Okay, I should hydrate. Thank you. Cats are liquid and birds are fish. We got infeasible proof of that a while ago. First we know, fish live in water. Cats eat fish. Therefore, ow! Wow! I'm not sure if the bunking work. Hold up. Did I even put the prop on? Yeah. Should I move that? Give me a second. What does it look like? It's a bit low. It is a bit low. I put it up on the y-axis a bit. That is something I didn't try. There we go. Perfect. Why do I have so many folders open? Ah! Okay. There we go. What? Right. So we would like to have the treasure trove for obvious reasons. However, we would also like to have power up there. Because we don't have a utility closet right now. And we need the garage open. But the treasure trove is the most valuable thing, I think. And not just for the money, but for those things. Okay, so it's a pink one. Oh, where's my notepad? Right, so the main issue is gonna be if I actually write the notes, I'm not speaking directly into the microphone, and you're not gonna be able to hear me properly. Heck. Yeah, that's probably gonna work. I'm sure it's gonna work. Fine enough. Okay, so it's a pink wavy one. And what is the note? That one's false. The previous box in this room contained a true statement. Hold, what? Red? Previous box contained true, so the previous box is false? And the previous statement was, there's no realm flying a white flag. Which makes sense because that statement is false. We know that for sure. So that then is false. Yeah, okay. We're still good. We're still good on the on this thing. Isn't the garage supposed to be there? Yeah, okay. Alright, we got the garage. Now we just need to actually open it. And then hope that we get to the right part. So, utility closet. It's a casino. Yeah, no, the attic is too useful. Yum, 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 yum. That's a lot of items. Oh my lord. Oh wow. A lot of very good items. I'll take it. I will gladly take it. Whee! Oh, the headset is not. Oh. Oh, that is too low. That was too low. That one was way too low. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Where's the head pets? That's the bunk. That's the bunk. That's trigger name head. What does that do? Okay, that's the right thing. Where's the could be the y-axis? So 1.2, I think. Yeah, I didn't think about testing those things out. Why was it squishy? Did I just change the head? Did I? Hold up, what? Huh? Oh yeah, I changed the head. Oops, that's not what I was supposed to do. Where is that thing? Oh, it's over there. Oh! Okay, hold up, hold up. I got it, I got it, I got it. Why is it permanently on right now? There's a hand growing out of my head. Ah! Scale it up a little? Oh! That's a big hand. Okay, get smaller. Oh. Oh. There you go. Position. Oh, bye. 0.25 maybe? 0.28? Yeah, 0.226. There, no, okay, yeah. Change the rotation again. Meow, meow. I don't like the X position. 0.4? Whoa! Bye! 0.03. That's good enough. This way I have me to distract you with things that don't work. Yeah, and then I gotta fix it live on stream because I am stupid and I didn't actually work on it beforehand. Oh well. But why is it there permanently? Hold up. I am very squishy. Apparently the cat is very, very squishy. Let me out. Let me out. Yeah, maid chamber is fine. Hey, hold up. Shouldn't there be a... Yeah. There are 4 different methods to rotate rooms. Four. Four. Methods. To rotate rooms. Okay. Good to know. I'm pretty sure we know of all of them. But still, good to know. That's the entire staff team, Miss Babbage. And whoever else might be there. On a purple frame, so an Eurasian frame. Interesting. And can we get a utility closet? You can get an empty closet? Yum. Yum, yum. Yum. Okay, we need utility closet and then we are good to go. So we can see if our theory is correct. A generic user. Oh. Yes. I ate the bird. I ate the bird. I'm sorry. I got hungry. Hallway. Oh no, I would prefer getting a blue room. One that also leads us to where we need to be. Heck. Well. I would like to... It would be cool to get more blue rooms, but we need the utility room. Also, I hope you're doing good. Ow. I got hungry. I was a hungry bird. A hungry cat. Is the memo hidden behind the thing? Okay, back indicator. How did it work again? It turns to blue, and the ones next to blue turn red. I turn this one yellow. Okay, hold up. We need to have those. Need to have all of those in blue. Oh, ow. That was so long ago. They turned those blue. Or purple. And turns the purple one back to blue. Okay, I see. There we go. Now white. Oh wait, hold up, no. Heck. Now they're all purple. And now we need to put it to white again. Gosh, yeah, the microphone's definitely in the way of like me being able to read stuff. Maybe if I do it like this. Maybe if I do it like this, that might work. Trying to find... Oh, that's too close to a map. Oh wait, okay. Trying to find the note that told us how to get this thing done. Off, blue, green... Oh, off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Off, blue, green, white... red, purple, off blue, green. There we go. Okay. Now, is the note hidden in there? Of course. DC Powers designs for the VEC controls were partly inspired by the gift they received from the client, an original Mora Chai box. And that makes sense. That makes sense with the colors. And I guess it kind of also makes sense how they change. Alright. Nothing that helps us, but cool that we have it. Back to the garage we go. And now let's see if that actually... if that hint actually meant something. What did I even write down there? Hold up. What did I write down? At road, shade of truth. In the shade of truth, at the road. What could the shade of truth be? That's at the road. That is the one road that we have. But the shade of truth. Shade in a tree? No. There's also nothing to dig anywhere here, so... I am unsure. Does that still count as the road? No, not really. At road in the shade of truth. I mean, that's like a graphic issue, but that doesn't help us. Shade of truth. And at road. I don't know. I have no idea what I'm looking for. I went through the the safe house again, because that is a major key on the wall, and I assume the major key is the metro station map. And oh wait, hold up. Yep. So I'm still trying to move the microphone regularly to see if maybe I can get like better sound quality. But yeah, it also said like we seek what is hidden in the shade of truth. So whatever that might be, if that is anything. And if you take the first letters of all the stations and then make an anagram out of them, you get the words at road. Which is the main reason why I even wanted to draft the garage here, because, you know, that is the road. There's no more road than this road. The roadiest road. But I'm starting to think like maybe... maybe in the shade of truth, at road might not be related or useful at all. I am unsure. I'm gonna drink the bleach. I think I'm gonna drink the bleach. That might help me. Oh, it does seem correlate. Which letter is this? FB... A C. Oh, crate and rate. Ah. And you are an acronym. So weird. We're missing 3 rooms. We're missing 3 found floor plans. Hey. Well, the big question, what now? As in the Shade of Truth, Ed Road seems to not have been what we need. Unless it's somewhere out here in the woods. I mean, trees provide shade, so... But what could truth be? What could truth be? Are you the solarium? No, you're nothing. You're just a room. Yeah, if I had any clue, I'd know what to do, but... Wow! My cartel! Caged for your protection. The things from New Clue, I know one of them is the stations, but I'm not exactly sure what to do with them. Same with the books. I know that there are messages in the books, but I do not know what to do with them. I'm slightly stumped, tiny bit. But nothing that we can't figure out. And we do still have, we do still have Thingy, the royal key that we haven't used yet. Because I wouldn't really know where to use the royal key. And I mean, Randall, in his hint about the Blackbridge microchips, included a picture of a hammer. So I still believe that we need a hammer or something. But the acronym is gonna be Ed Road in the Shade of Truth. What is truth? The number 8 and the number 46, those are truth. Ed Road in the Shade of Truth. Is that this thing down there? I'm not sure how to potentially activate whatever we have down there. But if it is at a road, it is not at this road. I have, yeah. I've read a new clue of the magnifying glass. It's not really helping me. Like, I know we got a lot of hints and clues and stuff, but none that I ultimately really understood. I do know that we're missing a red gem over here. So currently what I'm trying is to just get the what's it called? The blue memos up in rank 8. Because maybe some of those are gonna help us. But besides that, I know I haven't missed anything in the safe house. At least nothing physical. You look so strange. You look so incredibly out of place here. Your little sundial. Don't even work properly. Don't work the way you're supposed to. Are you supposed to point me towards something? Nah, no way. Yeah, this is gonna be a bit of a stumbling around, semi-blindly kind of stream. But that's okay. We'll figure it out when we get there. I'm already glad that we got the key. That's something that I'm really happy about. It's Black Bridge. The one thing that completely eludes us. I know it's the the hints that we got from a new clue. Those are what are gonna help us to find the microchips. But what to do with it? Hi Silksong. Hey hey. Thank you for the freedom. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. I'm doing good. I'm doing very good. It's not as warm anymore, which is honestly super nice. How are you doing? How's your weekend going? Hope it's going good. Wow. Caged once again. Oh, what? No, I ate the bird. I'm sorry. I got hungry and I ate the bird. Sorry. Ah, I'm Eepy. What the heck? Why am I Eepy? Now what could we do? We could pick up the key, but I don't know what to do with the key, so I'm just not gonna bother right now. Besides that, I heard someone mention if we can get crushed by this. Nope. Had you ate your 8 naps to have enough energy for your main sleep of the day? I slept for 4 hours and for 2 hours before that, so I had like 2 naps. Let's see. Yesterday I woke up at roughly 8 a.m. No, 7 a.m. No, hold up. No, I was in VR chat. I woke up about like 5 in the morning yesterday. Then I fell asleep around 8:30. Woke up at 10. And then I went to bed at 10 in the morning again. Yeah. It's a perfect sleep schedule. It's a perfect schedule. Yeah. Sadly no secret garden. I always schedule my sleep. My sleep is very scheduled. It's best to schedule it like a few days in advance though, so the sleep can prepare for you actually needing it. Your sleep is very unreliable. Now where's our break room? How can you schedule sleep? Um, you like put it into your internal mind calendar, and that's how. Like you need to be very strong-willed, so it actually works. And then you can decide like, okay, I will sleep in exactly 3 hours. But you have to be there on time. If you're not ready at the minute, then you cannot sleep for another hour. Yeah. Oh, thank you for a treat. You get 1 liter of lemonade. Oh, oh, that sounds very refreshing. Enjoy it. Anything in the background because you have 2 pictures with different focus, but I don't think there's anything there. No. Everything is so red. Oh, hey, Tanko. Hey, maybe, maybe. Who's asking? Who wants to know? Listen, I was hungry. I needed food. Not my fault. Hope you're having a wonderful afternoon. Hope you're having a wonderful afternoon so far. Oh, the bird's fine. She's doing good. She's doing good. She was really tasty. She's doing good. Oh. I also have a new microphone. I don't know if there's a difference. I hope there is. I hope it's better. We'll see. I'm not sure. I wouldn't know. It's definitely not picking up my yawns. Which is interesting. Ooh, sauna. 5 left to the 100 streak. Unbelievable. Like what the heck, Tenko? Did you find a use for the key of Eris? No. Not yet. I found nothing that I could put it in. Which is why I'm currently trying to unlock Blackbridge. Because I figured maybe unlocking Blackbridge might give me something that I can throw the key on? But I don't know. There's nothing in the treasury, there's nothing in the armory as far as I've seen. Is there something in the armory? We've now checked the armory with the we never checked the armory with the key. That sounds unlikely, right? Like they wouldn't throw the armory at us. Right? Now there was no keyhole in there. There was no keyhole in the armory. Um So, you know how last stream I ended up with Hidden in the Shade of Truth at the road? Yeah, I tried that and didn't get anywhere. Whatever is hidden in the shade of truth at a road, it might not be the road from the garage. Besides that, genuinely just trying to find the blue memos and hoping that maybe one of them is gonna give us a hint worthy of allowing us to move on. Or I must admit, I am very stumped right now. I'm not exactly sure where to go or what to do. Like, yeah, we have the metro stations. I've had new clue at know what to do, but even a new clue isn't helpful anymore. Ah! I read through the clues, I wrote all of the clues down, but I genuinely don't understand them. I'm gonna get the book again anyways. And then we'll see. How did it go again? 109, 115, and 1226 or something. There we go. The Royal Key of Eris. I've looked at the clues upside down. No? I don't think so. Then that makes me feel like maybe I should do that. Yeah, the first time it was horrible. We don't talk about the first time. Like so many other first times, it was awkward, it was embarrassing, and while we were super happy that it happened, I was kind of nice that it was over. I have tried that, yeah. I think so, at least. The thing is, in the testament there was mention of first drafts of 2 books. No, actually, I have not. No. But you raised a good point. It is something we can still... Right, I forgot that it's something that was there. Um... First draft of Red Prince and a new clue. Again, I remember that one of them was a new clue. 20, that's 2, round the nearest 100 is 0. 0. 0? No, what? That is good advice. That was in room 46, right? Yeah. Okay, 20. Oh wait, times 10, that's 200. Still 200, that's gonna be a 10. 10, 150, 200, 20, and 2. 36? 63 divided by 9 is, I think that's 7. Yeah. So, room 46. Shouldn't be too difficult to open. As long as you get the right rooms, you should be perfectly fine, I think. Yep. Uh, nah, we'll take the bedroom. It's only one key, but ooh, choose. Alright. Let us try to get up to room 46 then. And we pretty much just need the secret garden, right? Then we can definitely get in. Unless we don't have the secret garden key. Yep. We never made the dining room. So I'm gonna save the dining room for rank 8. Let's see. Do we get a new blue room? We have not made the library yet. Up on rank 8. Alright, so if we had a new clue, we'd know what to do. Let us think this through again. Like, we know this is the like depart from route 8, keep left to Tanner Fork, take a right to dead end, record each stop on the way. Record each stop on the way. So we know that we have the clue for this. There's nothing to do with it. That's just dead end rooms. Those are corner rooms. We know that they are there. Oh, ow. With the parlor and the library not being corner rooms, they can spawn everywhere. No wait, they're corner rooms, but like they don't have to spawn at corners. Then the suspect list. The suspect list is something I've written down many times, but I don't know what to do with that one. We've written them all down. And of course if the suspect is at the end. Yeah, I only have the train stops. Well, I did take the first letters of all the train stops, and if we anagram that, we get at the road. And otherwise we get a weird number and letter combination that I really can't make anything out of it. That's a rook. That's the candles. That's the king statue. So I would assume the cloister. Here we got fruit, which doesn't really help us either. The cuckoo clocks, we know that they're both set to 1:30 for the children. Then we got the 4 books. Red Prince, Realm and Rune, a new clue, and I forgot the fixed stars? Yeah, the fixed stars. You're gonna eat pizza. Ah, share pizza. Nah, enjoy it. Oh. Then we got this here. Where I know like Laura's word, yours name. Have we ever written down? I know this is a Russian. Have we ever written down that your equals name? Where's my Russian lesson? Where is my Russian notes? Where are they? Where did I put them? Oh yeah, your equals name. Okay. I wrote it down the other thing though. I cannot find my notes on the Russian. Or on the Russian. What the heck? Ah, there we go. Yeah, I've not written down that your equals name. Don't know if it's useful, but I want to get Paige to look for more things. Wait, this one? Because I know change words, like gates and gates. That was useful for quite a few times. That end is just a sign, I would think. Lore equals word, your equals name. Right, yeah. We have the sixes is shifted extras as the fixed stars. I mean, I know there were good hints there. Like, he changed all the letters in the lines that he found. He changed all the letters in the lines that he found. He checked all the colors of the spines that were bound, yeah. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting, and he found that the diction of each word was sound. We gotta sound out the words and see if we can make something else of them. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. Liv's directory was considered a trajectory. It was nothing short of a full mental lapse. But my brain is not smart enough to decipher hints out of this, I think. And so we have this one here. Yeah, we solved gallery. Yeah. With a lot of pain and suffering. Major. Major. So, name. Where is name? I lost my Russian lesson again. Didn't I write more down there? Tenko helped a lot. I need quite a bit of advice on the one with the eyes. But we did solve it eventually, kinda. M-A word. Name. Yours name, not word. Name. I mean, that end major key XYZ ABC. So like, I mean, we had 6 stations. We had 6 stations. But how? That doesn't help us in this situation, right? Because we have the way. The colors of Corsair, red, green, violet, blue. We know what it is. Assume page count starts in title pages. Page B. Page B. Hold up. Wait, if that end is number C, then hold up. Where's the station names? Where did I write them down? Oh god, there's so many notes. Ah! Yeah, okay, so that end is station 13. And we have violet is page B, which is B, which would be the Ars Train Hall, which is Station 1. And Station 1 would be Word 1. With Word Y, which would be Angel Tower Station 7. So page 1, Word 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. A. Does it make any sense? Doesn't make any sense. A. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna write it down on a new page again. So I didn't think about this. I didn't think about connecting connecting the books with this. But we have 6 stations. So we have Red Prince is page... I'm gonna write it down first. Red Prince, Realm and Rune. Red Prince? Realm and Rune? Can't help to write it down general. And you do. And the fixed stars. Remember what I said about the title page. No, you're fine, Tanko, because I might just be... Assume page count starts in title pages. So, in that case, page 2 would be station 1, but that would be here. A New Clue by Marion Marigold. But then that doesn't make sense anymore. We don't have we can't put page 1 word... What's it? Oh, the way! So that is connected. Violet is page B word Y. The second to last and second. And that is Ars Train Hall and Angel Tower. Which is station 1 and station 7. But we don't have... this is the title page, right? Sundial! Word 7 is Sundial. And Sundial is the thing that we were looking at. That I figured, hey, there's gotta be something. Okay, alright, we have a new clue. We have a new clue, we know what to do. So page 17. Which means for Red Prince it's page AX. So third to last and first. That is gonna be 10-8. Realm and Rune has CA. So 13 and 10. And the fixed stars is gonna be... Oh, I'm always cuckoo. This game fried my brain. This game completely fried my brain, but I think we're onto something. We don't have the nursery. We only have 2 of the 4 books, but that's okay. We can do it in the next run. Yes. But didn't we start a new run? We can still build. We can still make the entire thing. Yippee! Okay, hold up. So page set word X has the third and the first. 3-8. Okay. Alright. We have an observatory. We're going down. We look what the observatory has to say. didn't think about sundial. Alright, so 1, 2. Does this count as a page or does... Because in that case would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sundial R doesn't make much sense to me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. Huh? Hold up. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, it... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sundial R? Okay, you can tell me if the word R is wrong. I'm... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Huh? Sundial R. Maybe I'm going cuckoo. It sounds wrong. Yeah, that's... The fixed stars was a blue one, right? Yeah. Yeah, blue is the fixed stars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But with Clavis the key we don't have. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sundial more doesn't make any more sense either. 5, 6, 7, 8. Sundial today would make more sense. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Unless because... No, there's no pages missing. There's just the constellations. I'm gonna keep R written down. We need to go up anyways. Maybe get the... We need to get a way to get to the secret garden. Yeah, I assigned it page number 9, and I'm currently gonna check if that's even correct. So blue is the fixed stars. Yes. Blue has page Z and word X, which is the third page. And the third one is 3. Right, how did I get to 9? 9 isn't even an option. 9 is not an option. How did I get to 9? 3 and X. 3 and 8. 9 is not one of the station numbers. Huh? Huh? Okay. I guess my brain does not work as well as I thought. 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's see. Let's say... No, it's very clearly a 3. This is very clearly a 3. Maybe it was like in my brain 3 times 3 for some reason. That would be a 9. How did I think of 9? 8, 7, 3, 10, 1, 13. It's very clear. Okay. I give up. Okay. Let's say this is page 3. And word number 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sundial base sounds a lot more likely. Sundial base sounds... That sounds more likely. Because that thing looks weird. The sundial base does look weird. We need Red Prince and Realm and Rune. Realm and Rune we can't really get. Besides from the library, so... We're gonna focus on the... The nursery. Let's hope that we get something cool from there. Oh, this is exciting. We're getting somewhere. We're making progress. Oyster. I'll gladly take the cloister. You're probably locked, right? Yeah. Okay, might have to go further south again. Secret garden key. We can't afford it right now because we don't have money, but... but we kinda need the rotunda down there to get to the foundation. Or do we? Do we? The rotunda would be nice. There's not even a guarantee that we get the secret garden key, so... Oop. Okay, but something sundial base. Boop. Spending a little more time on the nuke too. Yeah, can do. Ow. Also, I'm lifting the very heavy backseating restrictions a little bit. Because at this point, I'm at the point in the game where I'm really stuck quite a bit. If there's something obvious that I missed or anything the like, feel free to guide me towards the right direction if I'm stuck anywhere. But right now we got a lot of hints. Right now we know what to do. But we will inevitably get stuck again. There's no way around that. And there do be a sale, yeah. We should make use of that. Right, the save for this pomegranate. Yeah. You can always ask me if something is a pomegranate and like... chances are I'm probably gonna say yes. Meow. Let me out. We are running very low on steps. Okay. We have the suspect list. And we have... The suspect is minor. So... minor key, minor note, or person below 18. Below the age of majority. The suspect is major. Which is true because it's a red note written by hand. Could be major key, could be a major hint, could be a major musical note. The suspect is minor, pickaxe person, is false. So the suspect is minor and major. Both is correct. The suspect is A.key. The suspect is A.key. It's a point that bothers me. Because this is the suspect is admin key. So the suspect is an admin key. suspect is admin key, minor, and major. All of those combined. I will in a moment. I just want to look at the suspect list. We got Richard Scott, Sandra Dillon, Bo Lee, and Charles Riscol. I have the suspect list written down somewhere, but major. You know, I never tried just putting in all the different names, but it did say there's one that doesn't fit. Yeah, okay, so we got those. Okay. Could read the story from the beginning. Yes. Let me take a sip of water. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you. But you are looking for a new clue too. He had traced his sketches and studied the files, reviewed all his cases, and gone through the piles of the evidence present and precedents evident, and retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. He had looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner in each of the tombs. In this particular case, he had checked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. He looked and he looked, under beds and in nooks. He questioned the maids. He questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books. So tome after tome that the library loaned, and the books that he had that he already owned, were searched from the covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. He changed all the letters in the lines that he found. He checked all the colors of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting, and he found that the diction of each word was sound. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. And if his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. A man of zest and cuckoo too, they would say as he would wander through. The best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. And having read this book so many times, having scoured over each of its cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? Or is there perhaps something new, something overlooked but now in view? Have you finally found it? Could it really be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting. No. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. Do we have a map room that we could stay in overnight? Laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. If his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. I mean, a man obsessed and cuckoo too. You have the cuckoo clocks in room 46. A man obsessed and cuckoo too. So the second cuckoo's clock? Um, I'm gonna throw out the pomegranate and say yes. I've scoured this book and everything for at least 2 total hours. And are there really more clues in there? Apple, banana, orange. Apple, banana, orange. One of the rook? Wait. He had looked high and low in all of the rooms. He searched every corner in each of the tombs. In this particular case, he had checked every space. If he found any clue, he'd know what to do. I find the first draft. To be honest, he had looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner in each of the tombs. Wait, hold up, what? Wait, hold up. I thought we did that before. I thought we did that. Did we not? Did we never, like, actually bring it over? Did we never bring it over the letters? And there I thought we did. He had looked high and low in all of the rooms. Oh, what? Okay. Okay. So, low 8? Oh boy. What? Huh? Uh... Low 8? In 12? All 4? All 1? That's not a 4, it's a 1. I can assume that we have to write this sentence out of this. Rooms is 5 and 14. Corner is 3. That is 13. Yeah, okay, that's the sentence. In this particular case is 4 and 9. I really thought we did that before. There are many moments where I had checked the 6 and 2, but I thought we did things before that we ultimately didn't do. Found a 11-7. Blue 10. Okay, blue 10. That wasn't too much of a hint. No, you're, I don't see that as too much of a hint, to be honest. No, that was good. You hinted me towards a hint that I cannot decipher. I think that's good. Most people don't throw solutions at me. I think we're good. I'm gonna decipher it soon. I just want to see if there's anything else I may have missed, but I don't think so. That's crazy. Okay. So all checked? What? All is 1, right? Yeah. I checked was 2. Okay. All checked. Corners. All checked corner. Was it corners? No, corner. Every corner. Oh well. All checked corner case. Oh, all checked corner case rooms had a low case clue found at a low case clue found 11 was 12 in the rooms. Okay, so all checked corner case rooms had a low case clue found in the rooms. And the checked corner cases are patio, nook, office, and pantry. Patio, nook, office, and pantry. Patio, nook, office, and pantry. Oh, hey cat. Good morning. Good morning. How you doing? How do you sleep? Hope you slept well. That's why you're bonking me. Lee. Wasn't Major Lee the military general of Fen Eris? Whoa, raid! Hey people, hey raiders, hey polterghost, hey hey, ow, 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 ow. Welcome to the stream everyone. Welcome, welcome. Let me give you a shout out. Wah! Hey hey, how you doing? What were you up to? How'd your stream go? What's the social security number? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. For everyone who doesn't know me, I am Nuka. Up until yesterday, I was your local Avali variety streamer. I have eaten the bird. I am now a cat. Yeah. The cage commands still read birds. Oh. I'll change it later. I might still go back to bird. We'll see. I got hungry. It's not my fault. I got hungry. We are running completely out of food. Like really badly. You know, I mean, I do have a dragon. Well, not really. I have another dragon. No, I shall not. The cat shall not be eaten. Okay. All checked corner case rooms had a low case clue found in the rooms. A low case clue. What is a low case clue? Birds eat lizards. Do they? I eat lizards. I'm a cat and I eat lizards. I also eat birds. And carrots. Especially carrots. It's the circle of life. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Eating the Lion King. Meow. 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 Oh, Okay, they all hold a low-case clue. This is tiny. This could be considered a low-case clue. Right? I think I've done all of the new clue things now, but I'm unsure. We are currently trying to figure out more about the new clue stuff. Because I have read the book a bazillion times. And apparently I keep missing clues in it. So I allowed chat to like tell me on which page I missed clues. A bit of a, hey, here is the hint. Good luck in figuring out what the hint means. Okay. I thought that I looked over it with the magnifying glass, but apparently I just never hovered the magnifying glass over the numbers. So I never paid attention to the words and I never realized that there are numbers. Which, yeah. Each corner case room has a low case clue. I like to think that low case clue is this here. Like this. The billiard puzzle. Addition, subtraction, multiplication, division, order of operations. Maybe I should look back at a new clue and see if there's any cases that are actually written in lowercase letters, because that would make even more sense. But we are running low on steps. Now we have enough. We can go back up. We have nothing to lose. We have only to gain and nothing to lose. Do you take screenshots? No. Rarely. Really rarely. I dry. I not dry. I wet. No. I am. I try to draw and write things down. Wet cat. All check corner case rooms had a low case clue found in the rooms. A low case clue. A low case clue. There's nothing written in lowercase letters, so... Is the word low correct there? Yeah. You don't know where I've the lost and found from. Well, I am not going to tell you. However, I know that you will find it. Eventually. I believe in you. A low case clue. A low case clue. Low case clue. It happens to all of us, I think. Okay. Okay, hear me out. I have been told by a friend of mine, after I showed them my room directory, I have not been told anything besides that. But I've been told I solved the puzzle that would give me a new room in the found room directory, but I don't have the room. They know I solved the puzzle, they don't know why I don't have the draft or the floor plan. I don't know what it is. But yeah. That apparently does exist as well. There, those. Love all the baristas in good cafes are queer, quirky people. Ah, me too. I don't really go to cafes and stuff, but it is nice. It feels like I belong whenever I actually go there. It's nice. If you need to reload the primary and the enemy is still right there picking up your secondary and shooting the enemy in the face is much faster than reloading. You know, that is good advice. Not necessarily advice I would use for blueprints, but, you know, if Miss Babbage decides to pick up my secondary, I'm gonna shoot her in the face. I have no clue either. I got a new clue and the new clue doesn't help me. I'm clueless. But I'm not, actually. We are not clueless right now. Search high and low. Wait. Search every room high and low. Maybe we gotta take this literally. Search rooms high and low. We're searching high. There's nothing up high. The ceiling looks very interesting. That is a design choice. A low case clue. What could low case clue mean? If I think of low case, I think of lowercase, like no capital letters. There's nothing there written in complete lowercase. Unless low case could mean like on the floor or down low. I'm gonna go for the other rooms and see if there might be something else that we have missed. Because we know the nook is a thing now. We know there's something. They're taking the blueprint from the study. There's a blueprint in the study? Okay. I skipped this. Okay. I'm saying this right now. It was a really big hint. However, I don't mind because I actively skipped the study. No, wait, I don't skip the study. I don't skip the study. Wait, there's a blueprint in the study? Huh? We get in the study. Where we are. We. I. Huh? Give me a secret garden. That's if you bump into if you miss it. Yeah, then I most definitely missed that. Yeah. I. What? Oh, nursery. Huh. Okay, so that is a risk now because we would be out of keys if we take the nursery now. We have 7 red letters and we're missing letter number 3. We're missing number 3. I'm taking the black one. I trust. I trust. Full trust. No fault. There we go. Head to your nook, office, and pantry. Drawing room. Great hall. Ooh, that's good. Yeah, no, then the one in study is 100% the one I've been missing. I just wonder how, like... We've been thorough. Think. Well, not thorough enough, apparently. Why was the miss allowed? Hold up. Yep. There you go. Archives? No. Nuh-uh, we do not do the archives. Archives are bad. Archives would kill us. Yep. Okay, we got a lot of clues now. We got a lot of things that we know where we could do stuff, maybe. Archives again. Oh. Misery. Well, okay, the pantry would be nice because... Hint. Clue. A low clue. Bridget. The only lowercase word in this entire room is Bridget. No, mind. Bridge. It's only bridge. The word bridge is lowercase. So we know in the pantry it's the word bridge. Okay, so we know what to do. We need to take a look at the other book again that we found earlier in the nook and then see if we can get anything there. Office. That's the next one. Yep. Lowercase word. Lowercase west. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. We need the nursery because we need to read for Red Prince real quick. And for Red Prince we have page 10 word 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Turn. Yep, that makes sense. Turn blank undial base. I'm feeling really good about this right now. We are massively advancing. And now what, just ran out of keys? Garage? Perfect. Yum yum yum. Ah, this is beautiful. Okay. Trophy room. Trophy room would be cool, but at the same time, it would lead us nowhere. And we cannot leave the foundation because the rotunda is over there. That is so much worse. Ah. Please have some bananas. Bananas, yes. Oh, bananas. I've never been so happy to see a bunch of bananas. The extra trophy room cost. Yeah, I had to. That thing cost so much money. Vault. Well, the dining room would give us food. And steps are kind of what we need. We don't need the vault. Yum 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 yum. Wood-fired pizza. Wood is a very cruel boss. Wood saw the pizza, saw that it didn't perform as good as it used to. With Burger simply performing better over the past few months. And they couldn't afford to keep both of them. They couldn't afford to keep Burger and pizza. So they had to fire him. And now Pizza's homeless. Pizza lost their house, lost the box. Selling itself short. Doing despicable things like putting anchovies on it. What am I talking about? Stressing about steps doing 60 steps is Watsy. Shush. Shush. Ah, we got a new clue. We know what to do. It feels good. We're no longer stuck. Yippee! Did we have a hammer? No. I don't know. Okay, lowercase word. Beside. Beside West Bridge. Beside West Bridge. Okay. Dig beside West Bridge? Okay. So, I'm just gonna go out because there couldn't be much like beside West Bridge. We need to dig. I mean, you have to be the West Bridge, right? Oh, oh, oh! A small data microchip buried in old jar. That is one. So patio is gonna be dig. I'm just gonna write that down. And the other one, turn something sundial base. Turn something sundial base. We don't have Realm and Rune right now. That's okay. Oh, you found the one by accident. That is wild. I guess just running around with a shovel. Now, turn blank sundial base. We do, yeah, but that's like completely torn apart. Is it damaged one? Yeah. Think that one? You think that one has the page in it? Why am I so misaligned again? Hold up. Why am I not straight? Oh, because I'm sitting weird. Hold up. There we go. Walter, you are so smart. Like, that makes sense. Ah, but The Curse of Black Bridge was a beautiful book. That was absolutely beautiful. Isn't gay? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. There's no proof. There's no proof. Listen, listen. Women are pretty, okay? And men are pretty too. And everything in between is pretty too. People are pretty. My friends are pretty. I love my friends. Realm and Rune. Realm and Rune. It's over here, right? Yeah. So, page 13, 10. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, okay. Alright, I get it, I get it. Okay. Alright. Okay. Hi, Blue. Hi, hi. Good morning. Ow, 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 ow. Walter, would you like a tiny piece of advice on how to find it? A tiny one that will not actually help in case of finding it, I think. Also, the word is scorched. Turn scorched sundial base. Okay. Let's see if I can make it cryptic enough. Ah! I'm being pet. Oh no, they're going for the infinite padding thing. They're going for the infinite padding glitch. Um, I don't even know where to start looking for the very start of any clues for lost and found. Okay. I'm saying... I'm gonna say... what can I say? What can I say to make it, like, cryptic enough to not give the solution away? You have seen the solution. I can guarantee that. You have seen it. Yeah, it is hard crafting hints. Oh my god, thank you, how are you doing that? So the only thing I'm throwing out is... You've seen it. Oh right, I forgot we're locked out here. And here. We're locked out everywhere. Ah! Right, so we need a few things now. We're gonna need the armory. Or we need the scorch ray. We just need the scorch ray. All our problems can be solved with scorch ray. Thank you, Blue. The do my VR avatar, so yeah. I will make sure to forward any compliments that I get from the model to the person who retextured it. Because they did an absolutely amazing job with it. I forgot to open up door 46. And now we can't even get down to the nation because I'm an idiot. Gymnasium. Yeah, sure. Secret garden. Can we put it up there? We can't, because we need to have it in the lowest spot. Oh. Pupil sports. Wow. Looking for the admin key for Blackbridge. Same. We have the regular one, but we don't have the archive one. I have a hunch on how to find it, but I'm not sure. I will try it before ending this day because I just think... I think a new clue actually helped us there. But how do we scorch the sundial? I feel like, because they did say that they created a new admin key that does not fit the name length convention. I would think it's longer than 5 letters. Or shorter. And that narrows it down quite a bit. Yeah. And I have an idea because of the new clue book. Unless I'm thinking wrong. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. um, I'm thinking something with the thing is I need to read through the Blackbridge book again, or potentially the other one, because I forgot with Band of the King. Maybe we can stick at study. Sorry, my brain is very distracted. In a new clue, it says that the suspect is a dot key. So I'm thinking the suspect is an admin key. The suspect is major, and the suspect is minor. If the suspect is minor with an O, I would think they mean. Okay, yeah. I would think they mean the suspect is below 18. And the suspect is major makes me think of General Heskin, the first king of Van Eris, and if not mistaken, one of his military generals had the last name Lee. And we have like Bo Lee. So I'm not sure. The sad thing is it would still fit in the naming convention unless it's just BOOL or LEEB. Because that would not fit in the naming convention anymore. And that's something I'll try. It's a far stretch. It is a very far stretch. But if this game isn't full of far stretches, then I don't know. So I have missed a blueprint in here? Are you all sure about that? Oh, which do I have? Oh, that's what he meant. I'm using yeah, all of them. Besides the archive one. Besides the archive, I should have all of them. Floor plans. I know that was in that one we dug up. That one we dug up as well. That one we got from underground. That one was in the observatory, and that one we're not talking about where I got it from. That might have gone wrong with my save file. Should there have been a blueprint in here? I never picked one up. I can safely say I've never picked up a blueprint in here. There should be a blueprint at the save. No, Oh! My gosh! Hey, look! The closed exhibit! The doors in this room are securely locked. Well, so, yeah, oh my lord, I You can't make this up. You cannot make this up. Like, you you can watch my streams and you can't make this up. What in the actual? I read the letter. I took notes off that letter. You know what? Let's try to draft it. Let's just try to make it. Do we have a code check? We don't have a code check. Ah. But maybe. Okay, I'm going for full luck. We were not lucky. You'd think that, like... Oh my lord. Just no. Just no. No. I disagree with that. I don't like that. Oh my gosh. You have errors. Don't worry about it. If you don't know what it is, you'll find out. We do not know what to do with it yet. Well, chat knows. I don't. I have it, but I don't know what to do with it. Oh. In the past, no if imagine a Q's puzzle in this game went nearly as deep as they do. Yeah, same. When I first got in, I was thinking, oh yeah, cool little puzzle game. For context, we did this right after Outer Wilds. We finished Outer Wilds and jumped into this. Where am I going? Okay, now we're running low on steps. So, yeah. So we ended up with way more than I could have possibly ever expected here. We're reaching 100 hours. Did you pass in room 46? Yes. Tanko recommended me right now to get there again and read the Testament again, which is a good idea. I will also check the sundial again real quick because I'm thinking it's a sundial. I don't think I can burn it, but there might just be a singular tile that is already scorched. Because we're low on steps. We're not gonna make it to room 46 again right now. So we're gonna focus on this instead. Was any of you scorched? No. Okay, so I might actually have to burn you. Yeah, I might have to burn you. Yeah. Okay, we need the burner. We need the scorcher. And for that, I'm gonna get the knight again. We'll get the armory. The torch in the armory is simply too useful. Might have seen one other person play bits of the game before years ago in a video. Yeah, I thought reaching room 46 was the end. I thought getting there is, yeah. Okay, let's try this. We got it. We got it. It really was that. A new clue helped us once again. Okay, so what do we have? Do we have more? Can you read more on this? Yeah. Okay. We got the full thing. So, Polter, in case you don't wanna read through this and get spoiled, we're probably gonna be here for 15 minutes reading through the archived files, because I think that might be the archived ones that we can get. This is a fair warning. Time is weird. You know, it's all wibbly wobbly, timey wimey. Okay, alright. Then let's read through the logs. The last cables have finally been laid and the office terminal has been connected to the central network. Given the ever-changing nature of the rooms in the estate, we chose to install the server outside of the house to maintain connection stability at all times. A small cavern off of the eastern drive was selected for the server site. All remaining computer terminals in the estate are now connected to the network mainframe, and we will now begin testing remote access capabilities between them. I've also asked the Baron to come up with a name for the network. After some deliberation, our network has been named Blackbridge, a somewhat ominous name for the project given the legend from which the term derives, though very fitting considering we chose an actual cave to house the mainframe. I only hope that our servers do not suffer the same fate that befell those in the story. Regular maintenance support. Fix the connection error that was occurring between the office and security terminal. We have also added electronic mail capabilities to each terminal that can be accessed via the network. 3 new admin keys have been added to the network's user database: Lee B, Ruff C, and Huan Yu. Writing those down real quick. I'd rather write all of them down, to be honest. Admin log view access restricted to the following admin keys: Lee B, Ruff C, and Huan Yu. Lee, we are planning something later this year. I need to make sure communication on here is not being archived. Are there additional steps we can take to ensure privacy? Already taken care of. We are now bypassing message archiving. Randolph shouldn't notice anything out of the ordinary. Good. No one else on the estate knows we're here. Other than Mary, of course, who saw Lee on Tuesday, but Huan Yu has a plan to take care of her. If it must be done, it must be done. Just see to it that the body is not discovered. The last thing we need is for the Red Guard to be snooping around here. She won't be found, rest assured. Let's disperse for now. I'll meet you all at the safe house in Reddington in 4 days. Then, once the inquiry is over, we'll proceed with our plans for the museum. Resuming operations. Welcome back, Lee. I've been camping out of the old schoolhouse for the past month waiting for your return. It's spacious, quiet, and should prove to be an effective base of operations, outside of the purview of the staff and the Baron. We should have an opening on the first day of September. Can we be ready by then? I don't see why not. Negotiations for transportation are in the final stages. If all goes well, we will have air passage to Nuan secured for that date. I think Moore is planning a scheduled maintenance soon, so we should likely wrap things up here. I'd say it's time to scrub those logs. They might fall under some scrutiny in the near future. Ruff C and Hyun Yu and Lee B delisted and deleted from user database. Who are the other two? The other two are not in the suspect list. But Bo Lee. It was either them or came out shortly after its release. Could feel it's been years because I watched it and then didn't see anything about the game for a while. I feel like the past 6 years have been really weird. Ever since the pandemic, life's been strange. Okay, so Mary saw Lee on the estate. So Lee decided it's best to get rid of her. Permanently. I don't like that. That's our mom they're talking about. Oh, the additional delisted admin keys, of course. Well, we got the secrets of Blackbridge. It was one of the best games of 2025, was nominated the whole year long. I have not heard of it a single time. But then again, I didn't really follow any gaming news, so that's probably why. Time flies since then. Things a year ago feels different as things in the pandemic. They do. I don't know what happened. I have no idea what happened there. Also, can you recommend something? Sure. I did have the timeout set to 1 month here. What is the recommendation? Oh. Reread the admin logs. Hold up. Media connection error between office and security? They said they fixed that? We got mail everywhere? There's the three that somehow hacked into the terminal. Wait, that was the one guy who said he was camping outside of the schoolhouse? Last one is for the red guard to be snooping around, but the red guard was snooping around. Meet in the safe house in Reddington? I don't think that's our safe house though. I've been camping out of the old schoolhouse for the past month waiting for your return. I mean, we can draft the schoolhouse. No, actually I'm gonna write that down. Rough Sea Camping Schoolhouse. Not sure if that's useful, but... And then I got air passage to Nuance. The past few years have had love growing pains to me, but I met some of my closest friends and became a therapist over the past year or two. Well, I'm glad things are looking up. I really am. I'll say, becoming a furry? You're trying a really big and versatile fandom there. It's peak. One you and Libby. I don't think we're gonna get anything for logging in with the other two. Admin not found. Oh. Admin not found. They are really completely gone. Interesting. Interesting. One more microchip. And we know how to get to it. We're getting there. We are getting to the end of the game, I think. It's the first four letters of the last name and the first letter of the first name, with the first letter of each being capitalized. That is perfect security. Not even a password. It's just like, hey, are you an admin? Yeah, sure. We could theoretically try every single person working there and just get random admin keys out of it. Study and... Oh wait, now I'm not sure if we have everything that we need. Didn't we have an office? Yeah, office. And study is up there. The study is here. And office was over there? Yeah. Rook was down here. I don't know if you have any of those two, so I'm just moving them in random spaces. Wait, we had an attic, didn't we? No, the attic was not here. That was not in this run. I know there's an observatory night. Maybe we got a bishop. If we have a bishop anywhere, we are set. If not, then, heck. We might not have one. That is unfortunate. We have no room of bishop. Well. Okay, next run we try. Next run we get it. Like, did really have no bishop in here? That is sad. I noticed one in the chapel, one in the attic, but... pain. Okay. Let's see if we have enough, steps for the other thing. I don't think so, but we can check. No one knows the names of the unnaturally wealthy people living in the pig manor. You know, that might be a slight security risk. I think you have a point there. Workshop, chapel, attic, and Rumpus room. Yeah. E-shop. Oh my gosh. If only. If only we had one of them. All the steppies. Now, we could... I think we could rotate it in a way to get back. Where did I miss it? And in which room did I miss it? Around where I am. I did? Wait, what? Black Bridge. You mean in the admin logs or? Did I miss something logs? Oh. Oh. Alright, we'll go back eventually anyways because we have to open Black Bridge. For now I'm gonna make a mental note that there is something I missed. And I'm gonna leave it at that. For now. We have enough things to do. When we get stuck again, then we'll go back to it. Hey. Oh gosh. Ah. My chair is falling apart. Our running shoes are really helping us right now. No, I didn't. I got it. That is one we do have. But they are, especially if they work. Sometimes I get like 2-3 steps saved out of like 100, and now it's like, oh yeah, here's all the steps saved. Beautiful. Apple. Yum. Maybe we can get a turnip? That is a brick. Turnip? That is a coin. Turnip? That is not a coin. No turnip. No turnip for us. Right. See ya, Potter. Thanks for watching along. Have a wonderful evening. I'm hoping to get a bishop. But I don't think... Okay, well that doesn't help us either because I don't have the actual room, but... Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We would have enough steps to do the puzzle. We can either switch to night now or go to room 46. I don't think we have enough for both. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, we're trusting on the running shoes. We are putting all of our trust in the running shoes. Okay. He started here and he ended here. He went down there up to Arch Areas, Nuance, and then he took like this path through here. No. I know he took the ship up there. Hold up. He went from Nuance over there, yes. He started in Orindia, went down to... Wait, hold up. He started in Orindia. He ended up in Fen and flew like this. Vera, Kararika. As he took the ship up there because the trains were destroyed. It almost forms an 8. Does it have to form an 8? Ah, if only I'd remembered the solution to this. I've written it down somewhere else. Oh, we can put a check mark on the archive access. Yep. Start south in Orindia, northern coast of Arch Eris, north in Kararika. Yeah. Okay, our initial idea was Morache, Arch Eris, and I know that was wrong. Okay, hold up, no. Kararika, Nuance, and Fen. Because that up there's Morache. And I thought it's Morache to Arch Eris, but I was wrong. I'm certain it's this. Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay. I'm told to read the testament again. That's just the deed to the mansion and the place, and that's the testament. But it's so much text. Many other personal effects and policies were influenced. The location of the room has been kept a secret. Yeah. Ship and grandnephew failed to encode this room per proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse, and the above clauses and provisions pertaining to that clause shall be considered null and void, and the rest of my estate shall be disposed of and gifted to the Orindian Heritage Foundation. On the condition that the house be immediately winnowed and sealed with explicit instructions and allowances that the site shall not be reopened until black flags are once again flying over Oris, or 110 years have passed since my death, whichever day shall come first. As one final gift to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, regardless of whether he finds room 46 or not, I leave and bequeath to him the original manuscripts of his mother's work that reproduced here, under the roof of her childhood home. These preliminary draft copies include red prints, which she wrote while visiting the estate during the brightest of her days, and a new clue, which she penned here and here during the darkest. Wait. During the brightest days and during the darkest? During the brightest days and during the darkest? I hope that in due time, in the natural order of things, you will come to be content as I have, what little of herself she left of us, as she left us. During the brightest days and during the darkest. I guess we would have to know where she was during the brightest and darkest days. Let's see. Original scripts. Red prints. Brightest days. Oh, I really wish I could just have the microphone in a slightly different spot, but I might just go back to the headset after all and just use this specifically when doing reading streams, maybe? I'm not sure yet. Okay, a new clue. During her darkest days. Brightest days and darkest days. I mean, I'm thinking brightest days would be Sundays. You know, Sunday is bright, there's the sun in there. And darkest days could be like Monday because moon day. Witchy penned where? Here. I'm not sure if it would be in the office though. Do we have to go to the office on a Sunday and a Monday? But that doesn't make any sense, right? That would be a really far stretch. Would I like some hints? Yeah, Monday is Luna, so it already sounds like Luna. And Luna is the moon, and the moon is dark. Dark is nighttime. I'm gonna say no to the hints for now. Because we currently have quite a lot that we're chasing. We do have the Black Bridge going on right now. Yeah, we still got Black Bridge going on. Oh. Once we have Black Bridge open, and if we don't know what to do after that and we get stuck again, then I'm willing to take hints. But for now, I'm gonna say no. Thank you for asking. Oh. Now, let's see if let's see if we're lucky. The rotunda not being there is already not good. Oh, they're not liking it. They are not liking us right now. Our luck has gone away. Also a dark day for folks who don't want to go back to school work. Oh, very true. Very, very true. I'm gonna stick with the idea of Sunday and Monday. I'll stick with that and I'll try it. Now I don't know what's faster. We could go down, then would have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And otherwise we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. I think it's 5 steps in each. I'm just hoping that the bishop was actually in the attic and that I didn't draft the wrong room. Because you guys listed up the rooms earlier, and I already forgot. I remembered bookshop and chapel. But yeah, if we have the torch, then we don't need to make the scorcher. And with the torch, we might be able to scorch the sundial. Scorch sundial, we should be able to get the other microchip. And with the other microchip, we can open up Black Bridge. It's all coming together. There we go. Reckon we can still make it to the break room? Let us have the key card? Probably not. Boop. Worth a try. Wait. I am out of water. My bottle just emptied out. I will, once we reach the break room, call it a day and take a short break of a few minutes. Get fresh water. Maybe a little snack because I haven't eaten much today. Granted, I woke up at like 2 in the afternoon. Oh, and a stretch too. There we go. Call it a day. Oh, I needed that. Thank you. Yeah, 15k points. I need to get better rewards. I need more rewards. I need more rewards. I need to actually start putting effort into those. I'll try to think of something. If you have any ideas, feel free to either just throw them at me in DMs or here in the chat or in the server or anything really. Or the suggestions channel. I think we have a suggestions. Suggestions. Yeah, we do. Oh yeah, there's Tanko's suggestion to play this game. It is Tanko's fault that we are here and suffering for puzzles in our guard shopping center. Right. I shall just get into the lobby and then take a short break. Oh. Day 106. Oh. We made so much progress. We made so much freaking progress. Right. I'll see you all very soon. Oh. I've returned. With more idea of what the heck we can do. We have to open Black Bridge. We have to open Black Bridge. We can do this. No, shelter is good. Well, we'll take shelter. That is gonna help us quite a bit. Boop, boop. The permanent headpad. The broken headpads. Ah. Can't believe that it took me that long to figure out that the subject is a.key meant the subject is admin key. Immediately spread dirt on the driveway. That is something I always like. It's literally just, yeah. Just spread dirt on the driveway. Oh, I laughed at one. It's so stupid. Alright, I feel like this might be the last run of today. Oh, because this is spread. Oh. Immediately spread dirt in the conference room. Oh no. A mystery share. Yeah, this might be the last one I'm doing today. Because I am EP. I am the Eeper. I had a very long night. Good old going to bed at wait, what? 4? 6? 11 half spread to the nearest 1. Oh. Spread to the nearest 1? Oh, 5.5. It's halved? Is 5.5 spread nearest 1 is 6, minus 1 is 5. There we go. I went to bed at like, I think 9:30 in the morning. That's when I ended up getting some sleep. Sometimes it be that way. Partying in VR chat. It was a Friday night. I may have been up for a little bit longer than usual. A few hours longer than usual. But it was so worth it. It was fun. I had a good time. Just a bit past 5 a.m. your time. See, I'm not the only one. Rotunda. I'll take the rotunda. Let's spread some dirt on the driveway. Ah, VR can be peak. To be honest, I've gotten pretty reserved with like my VR time. I kinda just okay, so my sleep schedule involves me waking up at 2 or 3 in the morning. So I can hop on VR and hang out with like 2 very specific people. That's kind of like the main extent of my VR lately. And the occasional Friday night thing. I don't think it's a good sleep schedule, but you know, it be what it be. It is what it is. Yep. Yep. What were we doing again? Oh yeah, right. We need a shovel. And we need a lighter. Come on, give me an armory. None of you is armory. That is not what I asked for. Apple, okay. Wake up time may be unusual, but that honestly sounds nice. It is. Okay, the main issue that I have with it is I cannot stream and keep that schedule at the same time. That is sadly enough impossible, which is why you guys don't get daily streams, since I like waking up at this time, which also means I have to go to bed early every now and then. It's a balance. It's a balance between work, since I do work full time, streams, social obligations, and then hanging out with friends in VR. Pet, 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 pet. It is a pain. Some people tell me like, it's gonna bite me in the butt in a few years. And it might. But that's an issue for future New Cat. For now, we be vibing. We need more green rooms. That is a red room. Red is not green, last time I checked. Yeah, we don't need that foundation room. If we don't get it, we don't get it. Oh. It's all locked is the issue. And weight room losing half our steps. Ah. Archives! Oh, no. Passageway. There we go. That's perfect. Open the door. Open the door. Open the door. Oh, we are out of gems. That is an issue, actually. Issue solved. We still need to actually get the armory, though. If we get an armory now, then we're good. Gymnasium? Nah. Open the door. Open the door. Well, if we find... Okay. We have this. If we find a magnifying glass, we can also make it, so... Get the metal detector. Maybe with enough luck, we can do this. Turnip. It's like a bit turnip. Turnips are like the turnips of the ground. I know I'm spending a lot of gems right now, but a lot of money. But what else are we gonna do with it? Up, up. Up, up, up. 10 works, yeah. No, we need... Wait, what do we need? We need a magnifying glass, which we could get in here. We could, but we didn't. Let's see. Both of these statements are true. The gems in this box. Okay, I believe you. You lied to me. Yum yum. Yum yum. Oyster. Ooh, that's a lot of gems. It is a green room though, so there could be an item in there. Dig, dig, dig. Dig like our lives depend on it. Miss Babbage. No item. None for us. Yum, yum, yum. Items but not a magnifying glass. Oh, ow. Ugh. Exactly. How dare they? How freaking dare they? Hey, to the west side we go. Need a magnifying glass. Library. No, we don't really need that right now. That's better. More steps. Actually, I think the library had a higher chance of giving us what we need. Ah. Gotta be the vestibule. I don't want to make it, but we have to. Right, her ladyship's chambers. Nope. Not a guy's bedroom. Hi, Daph. Hello, Maldraxxus. Armory. There we go. Do you have the torch? There we go. Now let's see if that actually works the way that I'm expecting it to. It might not. But we'll take a look. We're so far out south anyways right now, we can just head out. Heating the system. All this dirt spread in the driveway, it's beautiful. Alright, let's see. Can we scorch the sundial like this? Yep. But how far do we turn it? Oh, wait. Did I mess it up? Uh... Nothing else we can scorch over here. It didn't exactly tell us how we need to turn it. just turn the Scorched one. I do need the actual time. We're on the right track, but not there just yet. Huh? What do you want from me, game? What do you want? What do you want from me? In the end, we can turn it like just around all of them, but oh, fair enough. Huh? Wait, what? Okay. I guess we put the other two in. Like, what? So we grab the other two, put those in. Maybe with that get the third one, and then we can open Blackbridge? Question mark? Maybe. Wait, is it a permanent edition? The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the... Where have I heard that before? Where have I seen that? Where's it from? No, I definitely have. Right, we got the two microchips. Oh, yeah. Yeah, maybe Stanley Parable. A game I actually have never played. I've never played Stanley Parable. Is this something I should consider streaming? Like, would it be interesting to stream? I honestly wouldn't know. Well, that is nice, but it does not give us the final microchip. I don't know why the rotation of the base, that was honestly pure luck. I'm thinking it might just be the time that's on there, like on the sundial. Because it is very obvious the shadow is painted. I'm still missing a piece then. Yeah, we're still missing... We are still missing one part. We got Dig beside West Bridge. sense. That makes sense. It makes a lot of sense. Okay, so we got Turn Scorched Sundial Base. And we got Dig Beside West Bridge. So we are missing... Okay. Okay. Now the big question... Well, the issue is we don't have the book anymore right now, because I thought we have everything. I guess we need a new clue. Again. If we had a new clue, we would know what to do. Ah. That's very cool though. We found a lot. Like, a lot. Can I light you? Yes. Okay, there we go. Oh! Tunnel. You found a secret floor plan. Would like to permanently add tunnel to your drafting room. Always draw tunnel while drafting this room. What? Performance log 621. Hey, nice. The complete manifest for all of the excavation equipment has been rigorously checked and delivered to the upper branch. After tomorrow, the site will be sealed and all remaining hardware will be packed up and transported to the original access tunnel for long-term storage. It's unclear if they will also seal the tunnel after our crew has left, but I suspect they may want to keep ready access to the gear, especially now that they have begun operations in the East Mine. A month ago, I believed that the discovery of gemstones in that cavern was directly linked to the closure of the site, but now I'm not so sure. The Baron doesn't seem the type to value shiny baubles over history. So we gotta get an early tunnel. We need to get an early tunnel somehow. And then, from that tunnel, just keep on drafting until we get more tunnels, until we reach the end of the tunnel. Hydrate. I shall hydrate. Thank you. Hey, our game. Hey. Oh. We have so much that we can do now. We have so much. That is beautiful. I want to try getting the closed exhibit still. And maybe a library to order a new clue. And that shall be today's goals. And once we have a new clue again and are reading it, I'm saying that in advance. I'm fine being told on which page I'm missing clues. Because I can't believe how many clues there are. I was misaligned again. Yeah. I cannot believe how many freaking clues there are in this game. There are so many. We found like a dozen clues already. And it's like a dozen more. Like what the heck? Oh, okay. Did I make it to 46? I made it to 46 in the previous run. I read through the manuscript, and it said that she wrote it like She wrote one of them on her brightest days and the other on her darkest days. So my idea is to check room 46 on a Sunday and room 46 on a Monday. That's kind of been the plan. We could probably make it to room 46 again. If my idea that was not good. Not that I could think of. But if you're asking me like that, I feel like maybe I should just take another look. I mean, we might as well. Doing a waxing gibbous. I'm just very happy we got, I'm very, very happy that we got the tunnel now. It leaves us with only one singular floor plan. And I could imagine that that one has something to do with, the black key. Yeah, that is a fair point. Cool. Yeah, it's an extra room. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Through the mountain. Secret, 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 secret tunnel. Beep boop beep. Okay, so Larum is good. Who knows, maybe we are super duper ultra lucky and we get the close exhibit. I have my doubts. That's a furnace. We would need a furnace if we also had the freezer. But we cannot physically get a freezer anymore, so... Actually, we could. We could. We have one room left. But we can't open it. We cannot open the east door. The west door, I mean. Okay. Beep boop beep. Crafting studio. I mean, none of those are... Actually, this would give us keys tomorrow. That's bad enough, in. Now. We go back down to room 46. No. We go down to the thingy and then to room 46. And then we read through what we could potentially find, what we may have missed. What would the best way into room 46 be now? Because I don't really want to turn it from that side. I think I'm gonna go up the other side. Because I don't feel like turning this thing like a bazillion times. Or was I smart? Was I smart? Did I move it? I moved it! Hey, there we go. I'm just really not sure anymore, like... What could we possibly have missed in a new clue? Oh, we don't have library, right? No. What could we have possibly missed there? And what do we do with the... What? What? I'm not smart enough for this game. So of the stuff is solved without the clues are provided. You know, that is fair. That do be fair. Also, I know that the final part, the final microchip, we need a hammer to access it. At least I would think so, because the clue looked like we should need a hammer. I've never seen a book so densely packed with clues. It's amazing. I am so impressed by the writing. I think so because of Randolph. Because Randolph sent us the letter saying we might need a new clue or two to like find the other microchip. And he included a drawing of a sledgehammer with that letter. So maybe, probably not though, but maybe? And if it is, if the microchip is where, like, if it is the same as the other one, then we should be able to pretty much always get to it, right? Like, we should be able to always access it at any given time. I think. But I don't think there was anything that we could smash open with a hammer. Maybe the gem cave? Where we can take 2 gems out per day? But maybe Randolph is just throwing us a red herring. Which, you know, it is Randolph, so I can see it. I wonder if the Legend of Blackbridge would help us as well. Let's think back to the Legend of Blackbridge. We had a box that can only be opened by smashing it open. Which would also really help with the hammer theory again. Exactly, yeah. So I'm thinking like he's probably saying the truth. So I feel like we need a hammer. But where, who, or what could we hammer? There's gotta be some boards or something. Or a crack in the wall. It cannot be in the estate either, it has to be outside. Because if it's in the estate, then it would move every day. Which is not possible for Blackbridge. Let's think this through, like, let's think this through logically. Tenko writes a smiley face. Therefore, it might not be outside. Okay. Alright. So it's not outside. There goes my theory. Unless you are gaslighting me now, it is outside. What could we hammer? I was trying to prove without saying it. Yeah. Yeah. That's just what I'm fearing right now. It's not like we have a garage. Okay, we have a garage, but it's not like we can open it, so it doesn't really matter. And we looked around outside. There was nothing there to smash open. Randolph is the lead scientist. And he does like Blackbridge. Blackbridge had berries. It was about a berry picker. You shouldn't read into apart from showing I'm enjoying watching your brain cocks turn. If I had a new clue, I'd know what to do. Ah, but I don't have a new clue. I don't know what to do. Ah! Darkest day and brightest day. I mean, brightest day, the solarium? The solarium is bright? Do we smash open the T windows in the solarium? Do we use our candle lighter to amplify the sunlight in the solarium to burn down the hat and thus free the evil spirit? That's what we gotta do. I'm sure of it. It would be a split. Ah, heck. I mean, you can do it. What do you mean a split? A new clue, a new... You need the original new clue before, like, censorship struck it. A spoiler. Oh. I wish you could make a clip of a super funny thing, but would be a spoiler? Did I accidentally do something smart and didn't realize? No, right? I need an old new clue. I need an old clue. The old clue is the original clue, therefore it is a new clue. Because if we get a new clue out of the old clue, then it's still a new clue. I'm a smart kitty. Occasionally. Occasionally. Can I get an old clue? Tanko, give me an old clue. Then they become new clues again. If you draft the room, you need to draft it. Stretch. Okay, I'll stretch. So it's not smashing open the tea. You cannot tell me that doesn't look suspicious. That looks so suspicious. It's just a tea. Bad notes are false unless they aren't. Thank you, Lumi. Thank you. I needed that. That one is gonna be very useful. An old key still awaits, held by a king set on a throne. Ah, you're mean, Tenko. You're mean. It's the very last one. Okay, you know what? You know what? I don't know what. I want to say, we can get the black key, like the key to Ares, and open something with it. But we don't know what to open. And we might need a tomb for it. And we don't have the tomb right now, so yeah. Do I put something in the code check? I should put the self-igniting torch in the code check, I think. That thing is useful. Actually, no, it isn't useful anymore. Morningstar? Yeah. We can put the Morningstar in there. Oh wait, no, we did. Oops. I forgot. I already forgot. There we go. There we go, room 46. Thanks, Tenko. I think it's incredible how quickly we forget stuff. Realize do the exact same thing when playing create mode in Minecraft. I noticed it's especially when you like talk or when you're doing other things. Or when you have like multiple things you want to do at the same time. I once again forgot the order. Hold up. Orindia? Vera, Kararika? Nuance and Fan is correct? I think that was wrong. No, wait, hold up. My new world is messed up? No, it's the new world. It's the Mora Venven. No wait, when? Old. The old world. It's the old world. It's the new old world. It's the Nef Mora Ven. This is the Nef Mora Ven. Hold up, what? We had this earlier. We just solved it. We just solved this. Isn't it a specific thing? 3 years later, the delivery system, bulk storage, automatic crafting still haven't done the original thing. Ah, that's how it goes, yeah. That do be how it goes. Was it here? Yeah, I think that's where it was. 3, 4, 5, and 6. No. The true treasure of the trove is not in the house. Right, yeah. Because that's probably the key. We haven't even found the true treasure yet. Come to think of it. What did I do wrong here? Okay, pomegranate. Which of them are wrong, please? We solved this less than 30 minutes ago. We solved 40 minutes. We solved this 40 minutes ago. I'm gonna explode. We start in Orinda, we go to Araja, we head up to Arch Eris, we go to there. Yeah, wait, hold up. March 8th? And not Arch Eris. Unless... That wasn't the order, right? No, that wasn't the order. That's the fish. That's the fish again. Yeah, I guess we're not going through here. We're going... Vera Corarica Morche is correct. I'm sure of that. What does it look like? We start in Orinda, we end in Fen Eris. We are at some point up there. We go down to Arasha second. We take the ship from Arasha to Arch Eris. Huh? And we go from Nuance to Fen. Yeah, this... Wait, hold up, what? I seem more wrong. Huh? I remember saying, hey, it looks like an 8. I remember saying that, so it has to look like an 8 in the end. So 654. Which means there's 3, so we get the 8. That must be 2. Oh! That's not an 8. Hey. Yeah, isn't it? No, it was like first Vera and Corarica, right? Oh. Thanks, Lumi. I'll write down now. I'll write down. I'll write down. I'll write down. Orindia, Araja, Arch, Mora, Vera, Cora, Nua, and Fen. Okay. Have we... Ow. I keep hitting the microphone stand. Have we missed something here? I couldn't think of what. Alright, let's read through it again. The last will and testament of me, Herbert S. Sinclair. I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. Hey Tesla, hey. I declare that I am not and have never been married and have no children. First, I direct that all my debts and outstanding expenses be paid as soon after my decease as possible. Secondly, I direct all the servants and staff in my employ at the time of my death shall be granted indefinite leave to be paid out of the reserves of my estate, set aside for such occasion, until such a time as a new master of Mount Holly bids their return. In the event that the aforesaid reserves for this purpose are depleted before a new master of the estate is found, I direct my executor to make provisions for their future employment, and to do so in a manner that is just and equitable to all parties involved. That's going good. Big progress indeed. Also, I ate the bird. I'm a cat now. I ate the bird. I'm sorry. I got hungry. Thirdly, to my faithful valet, Hartley Rota, I hereby give to him the lake house in Trinsdale. Wow. As a small measure of gratitude. for his many years of unwavering loyalty and devoted service. I direct that my executor take such steps as are necessary to transfer ownership of the Lakeside Lake House to Hartley Rota, and should use all reasonable efforts to persuade him to accept the same. Let me flip my notes real quick. No, okay. It really is like the Baron had things in such a boring legal document. Yeah, honestly, yeah. Furthermore, to my late cousin Tillin's 2 children, Courtney Farron and Rygard Farron, who have sometimes been impulsive and hasty in their actions, I grant to each a cuckoo clock, set eternally on the sacred hour. Only time will tell when they are ready to slow down enough to appreciate the gifts bestowed upon them with the patience and wisdom that comes with maturity. In the case that Lionel Epson should return from his travels abroad, or in the event that any of his heirs should present themselves, I bequeath to him or them, as the case may be, the diary and its related key, which formerly belonged to his sister, Clara Epson, which I have kept in her room and beside her grave respectively and respectfully. So we know that one already. In addition, it is my fervent desire that the gallery, along with all the artwork contained within be bestowed upon the Reddington Museum of Art, including the sculptures, exhibits, and the entire collection of drawings by Christopher Manson, comprised of 4 pieces entitled PPR&R. This generous donation shall be made 1 year hence, following the date of my earthly departure, when it will be removed from Mount Holly's draft pool. The thing is, we're already at day 110, so we're getting close to not having a gallery anymore. Moreover, to the Grand Cathedral of Araja, I bequeath 8 stone statues, sculpted in the likeness of the 8 Acheran angels: Orinda, Lydia, Rina, Joya, Dauja, Vea, Mila, and Draxus. These sculpted figures have been in the Sinclair tomb for multiple generations, and even though there's been much debate over the natural numeric order, they have nevertheless remained steadfast in the safeguarding of our family's secrets. I trust they will continue to provide the Cathedral of Araja the same level of stewardship. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece Mary Matthew, all the residue and remainder of my estate and of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly, as a token of the cordial and affectionate friendship which for nearly a half-century his grandmother, Clara Epson, has shown me. The above provision and bequest is contingent of my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate of Mount Holly. This room... The cat fits in the cage. I made it bigger. I made it bigger. A cage for your protection. It's okay. I like it tight. I mean, what? The above provision and bequest is contingent. This room, among other things of value, holds the physical deed to the entire estate, as well as many other personal effects and policies of insurance. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble in covering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Ow! I deserved that one. I deserved that one. I'm sorry. It just slipped out. I'm sorry. Ah. Wow. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse, and the above clauses on this page and provisions pertaining to that clause shall be considered null and void, and the rest of my estate shall be disposed of and gifted to the Orindian Heritage Foundation, under condition that the house be immediately winnowed and sealed with explicit instructions and allowances that the site shall not be reopened until black flags are once again flying over Oris, or 110 years have passed since my death, whichever day shall come first. As one final gift to my grandnephew Simon P. Jones, regardless of whether he finds room 46 or not. I leave and bequeath to him the original manuscripts of his mother's works that were produced here, under the roof of her childhood home. These preliminary draft copies include red prints, which she wrote while visiting the estate during the brightest of her days, and a new clue, which she penned here during the darkest. I hope that in due time and in the natural order of things, you will come to be content, as I have, with what little of herself she left us. In witness thereof, I hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair. I mean, 18th of March, but we don't have a safe here. I mean, there must be, because otherwise you're not telling me to go through this again. Let's see. We have the angel statues in the right order. That's how to open the tomb. We got that. We got the gallery, which was a puzzle that we also solved. We got the cuckoo clocks. Like, the cuckoo clocks are right here. It's those two. We got, Marigold's head that is missing. All the smiles. The smiles scare me. Ever since Rainbow, they scare me. The lake house in Trinsdale, a small measure of gratitude for as many years. Okay. Ah. So, we have the diary and the key. We already read those. The lake house in Trinsdale, we can't really access that as far as I know. A solution to a puzzle. I mean, the cuckoo the cuckoo clocks set eternally at 1:30. That sounds important, but I don't know what to do with it. It's just like the colon-free face. Yeah, sure. I totally trust all of you. I mean, there's a lot of things like capitalized and written bigger, but it's mostly names and titles. This room, among other things of value, holds the physical deed to the entire estate as well as many other personal effects and policies of assurance. I mean, there was this thing. Hold up. There was, this thing. No, hold up. I feel like there was something that I read, but only time will tell when they are ready to slow down enough to appreciate the gifts bestowed upon them with the patience and wisdom that comes with maturity. I'm feeling like that one is gonna be just wait until 1:30. Like slowing down, waiting. So that might be. Okay, wait. This is the. Hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, no. We don't have 8 hints. So this one is the hint for the clock tower. This one is the hint for the diary. This is the hint for the gallery. This is the hint for the tomb entrance. We don't have any hints for Hartley Rota. There's a hint in every single paragraph, but not in this one. That doesn't make sense. There's gotta be a hint in this. I'd like that my executor takes such steps as are necessary to transfer ownership of the said lake house to Hartley Rota, and should use all reasonable efforts to persuade him to exact the same. Lake house in Trinsdale. What? Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece Mary Matthew. That's us. We are Jones. Simon P. Jones. That is us. And that's our mom, Marigold. A house in a make. It's a boat. It's a boat. Hey, hold up. Orinda? Ben? Araja? Arch-Eris? Orarica? What are you? Was that Vera or Mara J? Wait, I wrote it down, actually. I have written it down. Mara J is the other one, so that is Vera. Okay, that doesn't... Okay. Lady Epson, so that's Clara. And that is Sinclair, that's Herbert. Yes, please? Question mark? Do I want slight direction? I feel like I do. I feel like I do. Wait, the power gun chat. Yeah, actually, yeah. Let me see. Maybe I can figure something out. Maybe I can figure it out. Because we have 1803. We have 18th of March. We have 1803. We have 1803. 1993. So 1993. So that's day and month. Okay. In due time, in the natural order of things. The natural order of things. What is the natural order of things? The natural order. Because it's also written in bold letters. Like the natural order of things is written in bold. Okay, let's just write it down. The natural order of things. Okay. That's the natural order of things. Cat eats bird. It's a cat eat bird world. No birds are safe. Here we also have like 110 years. 110 years is a very specific number. Why would you want 110 years to pass? I will bite everyone. I bite birds. I bite fellow cats. I bite dragons. I bite. I jump. Biting noises. $110 after his death. 110 after Herbert death. Okay, so should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. A timely manner. A timely manner. A timely manner would be a manner with a lot of time rooms. A lot of tomorrow rooms. I doing that face cats doing this to the outrage was genuinely shocked. Oh. I'm sorry. Ah. But I am a cat. I'm also a cat. It's fine. We bite each other. I think. Maybe. Do you have rabies? I don't think so. Within a timely manner. I guess it just means there's not a void if I don't do it on time. Um. Okay. A pomegranate. You can't be cryptic about it. What am I missing? Okay, Tanko got this. The pomegranate goes to Tanko. We got 6,666 kilobit per second right now. And 0.0% dropped frames. That's kind of good. The natural order of things is a good lead. Okay. First, second, third. The natural order of things. The natural order of things. Okay. So, the natural order of things. He passed away. Then 110 years after that, something happened. He was born 3 years before his brother. Next step is within the very same document. Wait, hold up. What? Hmm. I hope that in due time and in the natural order of things, you will come to be content as I have with what little of herself she left us. The natural order of things. What is the natural order of things? Birth, life, death. That is the natural order. Birth, life, death would be a natural order. A natural order could also be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Another part of the text that mentions things and their order. I mean, yeah, the the cathedral, the statue. Yeah, ending stream. I'm going home. I'm going home. I'm I'm leaving. I'm going home. Okay, so the way to open the tomb secret entrance is okay. Yeah, okay, I see. There was Rena Joya. Yeah, that was different. Okay, okay, I see. I see. So okay, so it's gonna be Orinda. Lydia. Rina. Joya. Dausha. Bea. Mila. And Draxus. Whereas Draxus is one that I honestly have never seen down in the tomb. Okay, we're going to the break room real quick. Mostly. Okay. I'm not planning on going for an entire run still, because it is already 9 p.m. and it is warm. However, I will call it a day and see if maybe, just maybe, we can get the tomb. And if we have the tomb, then we'll try cracking that code and see what happens. I feel like that would be I feel like that's a good idea. If we don't have a tomb, I'm just gonna end the stream, I think. Ah! What the heck? What the heck, Lumi? Thank you! Thank you, thank you! Ow, wow! Wow! What the heck? Hey, why? What? Thank you! Thank you so much! Huh? Why so many? What? Why? Ow! The heck? Ah! Thank you, Lumi. Thank you so much. Thank you. Holy heck, thank you. Ah! Ow! 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 Wow! Ow! I they're cheap if there are many, but still, you. Thank you. Wow! Heck. I wish I could hug you right now. I wish I could hug you. Awa. 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 Wow. Heck. All right, we did not get a tomb. We are What do you mean reloads? What do you mean reloads? The gun jammed. The gun is jamming. There's no reloading anymore. There's no ammunition. I'm calling it a day again. I want the tomb. I want the tomb. I want to try this. There's nothing else we can do anyways. Wait, it's pretty much down to the tomb right now. Darren is saying that using an email from another gift sub. Alright, let's see if we can get the tomb. What? Lumi! Lumi! Huh? How is it a gift? Wait, what? What the heck? Lumi! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you so much! Wow! Thank you! Holy heck! Wow! Abba! Abba! Thank you so much. Uh, Abba! I, why? What did I do? I'm just a cat. I'm just a bird. What the heck? Thank you. Ah! Ow! Ow! Help! I, thank you so much. I, uh, I am what I eat. Hydration. Hydration is good. Hydration is good. Let's hydrate. Hydration. And a stretch. Oh my gosh. Holy heck, thank you. Wow. No, wow. Wow. Words difficult. Words difficult. Words difficult. We need, angels. Angels. Okay. Oh, okay. So, Orinda is the king. Joya is the baker. I believe Rinna was the farmer. Let's take a look. We can find this. We can do this. By method of elimination, we can do this. I know in the maid's room, in Miss Babbage's room, there is the statue of the maid, which I know is one of them. Didn't I write it down? Wait, I know I wrote quite a few of them down. Way back. Yes, okay. We have Mila is the maid. Because I wrote down the Oh wait, no, I have an idea. I think I know how I wrote it down. I need to find it again. Yeah. Lydia. No, wait, hold up. Because the order was Rinna, Joya, Lydia, Dauja, Bea, Mila, Orinda, Draxus. Ah! Awa! Awa! Thank you so freaking much. I just... Yeah. Hey, Midi. Hello, Midi. Oh, I don't deserve you all. I do not deserve you all. You're like, oh, wow. Awa! Okay, Rinna is the farmer. Joya is the baker. The third one has the pitchfork. I forgot the name. Vea is the chimney sweeper. Five is the broom. That's Mila. Yeah. Then 6 is the rider. And 7 is Orinda. So it's just Lydia and Dauja who we don't have right now. Hey, look what we got. We got a red card. Holy heck. Thank you so much. Like, wow. Thanks to the headache you're in the middle of. What headache? What are you doing? Actually, wait, if you want to respond, you have to look at the stream, and that would not be good. Because spoilers. We don't want spoilers. Oh my lord. I also be feeling better soon, Mitty. Oh. Okay, was Lydia the rider? Or... I think that's Lydia. Worst case, we just try it again. So... 1, 2... 3... 4... the other one I can't remember. Pitchfork? Yeah. 5... 6... Number after 6. Okay, that was wrong. So we do it the opposite direction again, or at least put them all up. Did you have to put them all up or all down? I can't even remember. Okay. So that's 1. Then Lydia might be the other one that we didn't know, the pitchfork. Then Rinna. Shoya. Dausha. Veya. And Mila. And then Draxus. We need Draxus at the end still. I forgot. Draxus. That was not enough. That was not the right order. Okay, we're putting them all back up. That should close it again, I think. No, okay. We're still putting them all back up, and then we try the other order again. Because I forgot we actually have the Draxus statue now. Okay, let's try that again. We start with Orinda. Then we go with Lydia. Then Rinna. Then Shoya. Dausha. Veya. Mila. And now Draxus. Oh! Real talk, that is a really epic looking glass painting. The Red Prince. There was a Red Prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves, and he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new, and if he looked closely, he might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color, the color blue. Yeah, I can see how that could have been way too political for a country currently ruled by red after they defeated blue. Let me hold up, because we had like the clock tower puzzle. And the clock tower puzzle said, I want to see if that's something to do with it. No, not necessarily. I mean, southwest, northeast. I mean, they defeated black and now we're blue. Blue doesn't really exist. Does it? Like, blue... Blue is a banner that is currently not flown, right? Because we are in Fen Eris. There's not Reddington, but like, we should fly the red flags. Am I completely mixing something up there? Is this a political statement? Like, blue doesn't really... It might exist, but I don't think blue is being recognized as an actual political faction by Fen Eris. At least by the way that I found it so far. Oh. Maybe I should get... Okay, no, we don't need to have the magnifying glass. Okay. A new clue. Heteranium. Hey. Okay, so. Wait, hold up. I want to write down the last two angels. In case I need to do this again. There we go. Welcome to the stream. Oh. I do like Mary's signature. That's a cool one. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he would know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you, I'll find two. But you are looking for a new clue too. For clues come together like a pair of new shoes. So every clue is two. Every clue is two. Platform 8. Yeah, we got that. We figured that one out. How many memos should be visible? Cook and maid. Cook and maid. Where's that matter? He had retraced his sketches and studied the files, rewritten his theories and gone through the piles of the evidence shown to God only known, and retraced his steps as if stretched on for miles. Suspect list needed. Will add in final illustration. Depart between? Either way. Depart. A dead herrings. So dead cases are dead herrings. Not even red herrings. No, just dead herrings. Double check with Kirk about documents. We do know that Kirk Darren is a synonym. Corner cases. Oh, ha. One gate. One gate. Yeah, that would have been the hint. He had looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner in all of the tombs. But in this case, he had checked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Note to publisher. Insert small case numbers, barely visible between the marked words above. Swap the king with the rook. Too much overlap with clue in the secret passage. Oh, so that would be... Oh. That would have been a castle. That would have been part of the castle hint. Okay. Okay. He looked and he looked and the beds and the nooks. Too obvious? Question mark. He questioned the maids. He questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books. Replace fork with something connected to 10. Oh yeah, because 10 a fork, yeah. I mean, she didn't replace it, it was still... Oh! Connected to 10. Apple, banana, orange. 10. Is 10 a fork the 10 station? Yeah, so 10 a fork is just 10. And tome after tome that the library loaned, and the books that he had that he already owned, were searched from the covers all the way through. If he had found a new clue, he'd know what to do. A new clue, Uncle Aw. Cuckoo 2. Why is there Cuckoo 2? Wait, Cuckoo 2 needs to be rotated? Hold up. Write it down. Cuckoo 2. Rotate? Question mark? Yep, none of them are at 130. Neither of them are at 130. Once I get one... Oh. This one is at 109, I think. Oh, is it 109? And then counterclockwise towards northeast, maybe? Is that a hint for the big puzzle, the stone clock? Either way, I'll write it down. I'll keep it written down. He changed all the letters and the lines that he found. Lines as in ranks or lines as in spines. Oh, in that case, spines, yeah, because the books. He checked all the colors for each key that he found. A nod to my uncle's parlor game. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting, as my mother used to call me. What? As my mother used to call me? Seasonal greeting? What? And found that the diction of each word was sound. Unending homophones. Yeah, I figured that one. Merry, merry. Oh, it doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting. Merry. Merry Christmas. Happy Halloween. Happy New Year. Merry Easter. Merry, merry. Okay. Eight gates, right, lower word, your name. Left the sixes, shifted extras, fixed stars. Dead ends, remove. Denoted in verse. Well, denoted in verse, we don't need either. We already have that. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. And his directory, if his directory was a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. From what I was told, I believe Margle's directory is currently 22 rooms short of completion. No cause for concern yet, as Uncle has thankfully removed a pump room from the draft pool. Oh yeah, Margle. Oh. Yeah, of course the Red Guard, he also tried to get that done. So she wrote that while the detective was already looking? Interesting. A man obsessed and Cuckoo too. Oh, Cuckoo too. Okay. They would say she would wander through. The best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found what a new clue, he knew what to do. And having read this so many times, having scoured over each of the lines, have you exhausted the search? Have you seen all the signs? One per page. Yeah, we have that. Major, stop, dead end, major key, XYZ, ABC. Seen all the signs, yeah. Metro. Go the entire route. Or is there perhaps something due? Something overlooked, but not in view? If you really found it, could it finally be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. Am I overthinking, or is that why Red Prince described it as discovering a new color? I'm not sure. I know blue exists. In Orindia, in the schoolroom, in Orindia was colored blue. So I think they took down Orindia, burned all the black flags, and maybe in history lessons they put it up as blue instead of black. That's what I'm imagining. Remove sign from this fine illustration. Yeah. Typed, handwritten, typed. The suspect is A key. Remind Randolph to set this up before we leave. Okay, so I must admit I am not much further than I was before. But Randolph set up. I mean, Randolph was in on it. Like, we know that. It's Randolph, Marigold, they were part of it. But Randolph did set up a code of someone who said they're getting rid of Mary? What? I mean, the entrance hall. Government, the entrance hall? And that's the door to room 46. Is this the grid like the 5 by 9? Well, 5 by 7 here, but eh. Um. Oh, and the oh. So Herbert removed the pump room just so the detective could not figure it out how to drain the reservoir and get to the station. Of course. It's all about the detective. If the detective found a new clue, he'd know what to do. The only clue that I must admit that I can think of right now is the stuff we read in Blackbridge. I feel like, I mean, I've been told I missed something there. Yes, you may have a pomegranate. Yeah. I'm throwing you one. Feel free to catch it. If you don't catch it, it might hurt. I think pomegranates are pretty heavy fruit. Imagine tossing them like a baseball. What did you say before I needed? What did you say before I needed? I needed, wait, hold up. Wait, hold up. What did I need? I need a microchip. I need a microchip, but I didn't say that earlier. I need, what do I need? I said I don't need a magnifying glass. With the cuckoo clocks? That was like the castle hint? That herrings depart. I mean, yeah, here we could use a magnifying glass to actually see the word, but I think it just says depart between. And we already got the... Wait, no, hold up. No, we do. Yeah, we do. We got the numbers for that. Depart? I'm not sure if it says depart before or depart between. A ball of sugar water. That's me. I'm a ball of sugar water. I want to know what and where this book tells you. I want to know what and where. I mean... Wait, I want to know what and where. What am I looking for and where am I looking for it? I need the microchip. I know that for sure. I need the... Oh. The key. The key to Orindia. The royal key. But that book doesn't tell me where the key goes. Wait. That thing doesn't tell me where the key goes. I mean, beds is like... He looked under beds, and that has the X there. And I'm wondering why. Random beds or under beds. Under beds question mark. One is especially interesting. What? I mean, that's the colors. But we already have those. We got the colors. We got... Denoted in verse. What could be denoted in verse? I mean, here it's also like... That's room 46. That's the moon. And this weird urn. This really weird urn that I have not seen yet in game. I have not seen this urn before. I think. Or maybe we have. And it has a hammer. And it did say we need a hammer to get the microchip. Is the hammer... Is there a microchip inside one of those vases? I'll burn myself. I will cremate myself and become an urn. um... Okay, I'm writing this down because I'm not planning on like actually going for an entire run again tonight. Hammer plus urn question mark. Wait, helpless. Is there an urn here? I'm going back to the book. Don't worry about it. I will go back to the book. I'm just checking. I'm just checking if there was a blue urn like this anywhere. The sudden sax solo. Saxophones are so cool. Best instrument, hands down. If there's no urn, I'm heading right back. Okay, there's no blue urn like that. That's good. That's good. Okay, back to the book we go. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Gosh, I just love this statue. The angel of death. Hey, at least this is open. I mean, cook and maid. Cook and maid. Because we have the names of them. We have the name of everyone who worked here. I mean, the maid is Miss Babbage, but cook and maid. We question the maids, we question the cooks. I mean, if we knew what to do, it likely find two, where clues come together like a pair of new shoes. So, clues are always in pairs. I'm gonna write that down as well. Okay. The gates aren't gonna be that useful. The dead herrings. I don't think dead herring is gonna be that useful either. Okay. I find it silly. Like, I know the term red herring, and I'm currently wondering if she wrote dead herring because she does not want to use the word red. Because we know, like, they wanted the crown back. Political statement, refusing to write the word red. Parlor, patio, nook, office, library, and pantry, so that's the same ones as the regular one. Laboratory, closet, attic, furnace, and solarium. Oh my lord! Oh my god! Oh boy! You know, my brain is fried. I think it's time I really end the stream. So the solarium is important. I knew it! But I've never seen anything in any of the other rooms. What? What? Okay, hold up. Dead herrings. We got laboratory, lavatory, closet, attic, furnace, and solarium in that order. All that ends, yeah, but I know the Solarium has the letter T in it. The Solarium has the number T. The number T? The letter T. And you know, the laboratory has the letter S. I think. I think the laboratory had the letter S in it. Okay. I know I said that I would be ending the stream here. Hi, Caddy. Hi, hi. Ow. However, I shall go and see if we can find any of the other dead ends here that I mentioned. Any of them. And if there is any secret letter in them. If there's just one singular secret letter, then I shall believe that that is part of what we need to do. Oh, thank you. Oh. I got hungry. I've eaten the bird. I'm sorry. Game is too addictive. That ends to the red herrings. They look sus, but they're not actually deep. Uh, 1.5 plus 0.5 is 2. I like to think it is a political statement. Mary seemed to be very political, so it would not surprise me. We made so much progress today. Like, we made so much. Politics in my game about a politically inspired robbery bigger than anything ever seen before since the War the Fifth era? Unbelievable. Okay, that would be a closet. That would be a closet. We could get a closet. We need to see. Is there a letter? Anything. Anything that could potentially resemble a letter. Fair. I cannot see a letter. Was my suspicion wrong? Was my suspicion wrong? Probably, right? Must have been. Ray and Pry. But Closet was one of them, right? Yeah. Not even the red letter in the random closet. Hey. Is it important where it would be? No, because the solarium always has the letter T in it. Always. I'm confused. What am I missing here? Anything on the inside? Was even that adorable? I agree. Oh. Pinko. I am... I cannot see a letter here. Let's try to get the closet, the attic, furnace, or the lavatory. Attic, furnace, or lavatory. If you get one of those three... Well, there is a walk-in closet, which is a different kind of closet. The best color? Rainbow. The best color is rainbow. No, there's no ladder in here either, so it's not the walk-in closet. Maybe the closet is not allowed to be empty. Freezer. That would completely block up everything because we don't have the thingy. A moderator taking sides. Unbelievable. Can we get like a good reroll? No good reroll. Okay, heck. So heck with it. Parlor? Sure. I like the gradient of the sunset with pinkish clouds. Oh, that's nice. Okay, furnace or lavatory? One of the two. Furnace or lavatory? I don't really have much of a side IRL, to be completely honest. Maybe I should have one, but... eh. I'm a Twitch streamer. My goal is to create a somewhat comfortable place that people may or may not enjoy being in. Would that be my goal? It's not really giving us the rooms that we need. Yeah. Careful, Huxley. It's contagious. Respond to the colors of Masona's eyes. Oh. I mean, my favorite colors personally are pretty much any natural colors, if that makes sense. Like green, brown, yellow, blue, red. Those are my favorites. Oh, mailroom. Amazing. Actually, wait, it's not that bad. Hold up. Yeah, here is like the hammer. You will have to find a new clue or two to find the others. Come. Okay, let's see. We have the maid and the cook. The chef, the camp, and... where's the maid? I guess the maid would be... Miss Anne Babbage. I not gonna write that down right now because I'm not sure what to do with the information. Left the camp and end Babbage. We're not really getting the rooms that we need. Sure. Archive. Dormitory. Well, at least we got a hall pass. Wait, you wanted to... Is that the one, I want to know what and where this book tells you. Wait. I thought you were talking about the royal key to Eris. In which case, does the book tell me? Did it? Wait, what? Oh, bunk bedroom. Check under beds. Under beds. There's no underneath the bed. Hamster. Hamster. Hey, hamster. 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 We love hamster. Hamster's friend. Hamster's no snack. Hamster's friend. Armory. Okay. Yep. Barium, sure. And we're just goofing around now in the hopes of finding one of the rooms. Ow. Heck, I legit just keep hitting the microphone stand like all the time. I'm not used to this. Because I can't really put it in like a good position where I would like it. I mean, I guess like this, but this can work. Freezer. Okay. We have a chance of getting a furnace still. And if we get a furnace, then we can, oh, locked. We don't have much of a chance of getting a furnace, actually. Right, we got a hammer. But finding the urn... Was it in room 46? Wait, an urn. Okay, let's think. If we want an urn, it could be in the basement. Or in a chapel, but I don't think it was in a chapel. No. Oh, right, we can't open any of this. Okay, we are already locked out. Heck. I'm heading to the basement. And I'll see if there's an urn down there. It would be the logical place to store it. The only color this extension is red, but don't let the books in this game said that. How dare you! I'm gonna call the red guard on you. Oop. Now, is there an urn over here? don't think so. I think we looked at everything in the basement. Nope. Nothing here. Where could we potentially find an urn? I mean, room 46 would make sense, but we're not gonna be able to get to room 46 now because I kinda messed up our run. Oopsie. I don't think there was an urn anywhere else. Unless... the safe house, maybe? Nah, right. I wouldn't put it in the safe house. We got nothing to lose, we can check. Camp there. Camp there. Okay, is there an urn anywhere? Ah, the most beautiful soundtrack in the game. Wait, the urn was in the entrance hall. On the drawing. I wish the soundtrack would keep playing. Such a beautiful one. Like in the nuclear drawing, it was in the entrance hall. Which would solidify my thought process of it having to be in the same place every single day. Let's see if that's correct. I have my doubts, but you never know. Was there an urn in here? Let's go. Let's do this. Let's do this. We got it. We got it. We got the third microchip. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. I did not pay attention to it. Do we put okay. I'm gonna put them in the sundial first, because there's already 2 of them in there. Not like it really matters. We got it. We actually got the microchips. Oh my lord. Boop. Okay, what does it do? Hmm? What? What? The satellite dish has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. New experimental data packets can now be uploaded to the laboratory from Synca, and inbound electronic mail and communications from offset will no longer be blocked. We unlocked satellite. What? Huh? We got a satellite dish. And with this we got the 6th permanent edition. The Blue Notes book true. Oh my gosh. Wait, didn't we have... Hold up. We had an office. Yeah, we have an office. Okay. Okay. But first Blackbridge. Whoa. Um, I know I said I want to end the stream. I will be right back. I need some water because I have the feeling like we're gonna read quite a bit still before ending. So, yeah, see you all in a minute. The creatures returned. Your backgrounds too. Yeah, I recorded this yesterday. I have to re-record it because I need to cut them together, and I really don't like how my tracking messed up in the second part after like 5 minutes or something. So I'll have to re-record it. I am planning on maybe just doing a chill VR stream at some point. You know, just talking and stuff and being on that world. I don't know, something chill. Thank you. Also, yes, Tenko, we got the satellite dish. Oh, oh. You all know what I'm doing. You all know what I'm doing. You all know exactly what I'm doing. Globe, castle, court. Where's my mic? No, okay, there you go. Globe, castle, and court. It has to be. It has to be. Whoa! Hi, Amber. Hi, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Oh, hold up, I need to get my mic in a proper good spot again so I can actually talk. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome. Let me give you a shout out real quick. Hamburg Jam. There we go. Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. For those who don't know me, my name is Nuka. I, until yesterday, was Navali. But today I'm Cat. Yeah. We're doing blueprints right now. And for people who might still want to play this themselves or don't want spoilers, feel free to step. I will not blame you for it. Right. And after watching your favorite streamers for a while, make sure to get some water, get a snack, get some stretches in. If you decide to stay, I hope you're gonna have a wonderful time here. And to all of you, I hope you're gonna have a wonderful day. Either way. Oh. But yeah, we are in a very heavy endgame territory here. We are close-ish to finishing this, I think. I thought that like 30 hours ago already, so I might be wrong. Also, hi, Big Crow. Hi. Oh. The bird has returned to a cat. The bird's fine. The bird has gone on vacation for an indefinite amount of time. Into my stomach. Alright, off we go. Off we go. Into Blackbridge. That satellite dish is kinda intimidating. Yippee! I'm glad you had a good stream. Oh. Is this it? Is this it? Are we going to the castle ruins of Orinda? Orindia? What are you? You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add throne room to your drafting pool? Reclaim the crown. Oh! Would you look at that? Reddington. It's Reddington over there. And there's the Angel Tower, I think. The little thing in the center. I know I said I would end the stream. I know what I said. We are going to reclaim the crown. We will reclaim the crown. It's not over yet. One more run. Can we do it in one run? We might need the king for it. But let's do this. Just one more run, 5 runs later. Yeah, that's usually how it goes, isn't it? Bah. Thank you, thank you. Oh. Wait, so I was so distracted I barely read chat. Wait, you eat sourdough now? What happened that made you eat sourdough? Do you mean like you got sourdough bread right now at this moment? I was so shocked by getting this right now. Oh. It's the best bread. We can agree to disagree. We can agree to disagree on the best bread. Oh. Absolutely peaked though. It is so good. Full Shadow Schoolhouse. I'm gonna say Schoolhouse because it's gonna give us a ton of redraws. Oh wait, wasn't that? I know one of them had a name carved into them. Herbie. Within a timely manner. It's all starting to make sense. Everything is adding up now. It's wild. What do I think is the best bread? What do I think is the best bread? I am, okay, I don't know bread terms. No, it's not Schwarzbrot. It's, okay, wait. You might have to look it up. Feel free to look it up. Oh, wait, oh no, hold up, no. There we go. There we go. I'm deleting the other one. There. Backsteinbrot. That's my favorite. I don't know exactly what's in there. But that is my favorite. Or, I don't know how that's called in English. Tuscany bread? Toscana bread? Those two. Those two are my favorites. Also, Tenko, I am from Southern Styria. The fact that I don't say Schwarzbrot or Bauernbrot, the fact that I'm not saying either of those two, that's already bad enough. I think, well, I think it's probably most definitely based on it. It is a rather sweet light bread. Like it's not dark bread, it's like the white variety. It's very sugary from what I've seen. It's very good though. It's fluffy, it's tasty. It's just so good. Oh, I don't have any bread at home anymore. I'm out of bread. And stuff to put on bread. I think on Monday, maybe I'll buy some bread. I'll buy some bread, some deli meat, some peas, veggies, and make myself some good sandwiches. Oh. I'm still unsure how much I like this microphone arm though. Like, It's cool, but at the same time, I don't know. I keep messing around with it way too much, and I don't know how good the sound quality really is. It might be, yeah, might be. Yeah, I did not pay full attention to those numbers, I must admit. I realized that they are binary. I did notice that. I think I'm gonna look through them at my own pace later. Do we get, you know what? I'm getting the Curse of Blackbridge again. I'm gonna like look through them later. Yeah, classroom. No, trophy room. And then I'll see if I can decipher it. I'm gonna do it off stream though. I look at all the trophies. Yeah, I don't have the king right now. If I did have the king, I would, but we don't have it. Oh. Where'd the knight? Because I needed the hammer and stuff? No, don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it. I wanted to get it earlier, but didn't really have the necessary chess pieces at the end there. Okay. Big room, guy's bedroom. Break room is always good. 18 half is 9. Okay, that's 10 plus 5 is 15. 1.5 plus 1.5, that's 3. And that's another 3. What? My favorite classroom. Huh. That's hard to say, really. I think it's the one about the history. Like, I think my favorite is the one about the history of Orindia. With, like, Fen... the one with, like, the projector. And history in general is really cool. Armory... No. We can redraw many times, so... Worst case... Chapel works. Study. Okay. Study would be good for the queen. We could try getting the king. Yeah, we'll try that. We'll try getting the king statue. However, this will be the last run that I'm doing today. Just so you know. But I do plan on getting the king statue at least, or the throne room. Either or. Actually, okay. Tenko, I have to say, I like the history one the most, but this one is a very close second. Because geography is awesome. And learning about, like, the planet, the world. I just have to reroll. We have to reroll for as much as we can. Maybe not a classroom in here. I prefer something that leads in both directions. I prefer something that leads in both directions. I game. Game, please. Okay. You know, the solar system throws a party. It does? Oh, and yeah, it absolutely is. Holy heck, this game is addictive. Do you have a secret letter hidden in you somewhere? Not really. You brick. I don't know. Maybe if you actually open it. Yeah, then you have like a moment where you can't figure it out and you go like, maybe I'll do a break. And then you figure something out and you actually like make really good progress and you're like, oh heck. And then you just want more. Come on, we need something that leads north. These? The closed exhibit. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get the closed exhibit. They're ashes now? So that's where the last red letter went. It all makes sense now. The polar body will stop after this run. No, I will stop after this run. I need food and need to go to bed. That's sadly not up for discussion. As much as I wish it were. Close exhibit. There we go. Another room we have never made. Oh, it's the fake crown. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. Ben taking over everything. A sprawling ant gallery. The ADHD experience. Yeah. Yeah. Dearest children, the pieces are in place and all rigid cogs have been greased. However, if our ambitious plans are to succeed, we must strike this Tuesday. The routine changing of guard personnel on the first of each month means the opportunity we have created for ourselves will likely never be so opportune. Oh. If you wait even one additional week, the window will be closed. On Tuesday, there will be 3 royal guards stationed at Learson Hall, 2 of which will be wearing black gloves in lieu of the traditional white. It would be wise to sacrifice almost everything to avoid the white-gloved guard, striking only when he takes a recess. The 2 black-gloved guards have been instructed to bind, blind, and gag themselves to spare us the precious extra minutes it would take your group to execute their task on their behalf. However, that also means that once we reach the exhibit, we will truly be on our own. May the black shores guide us. May the black skies shield us. May our fathers be proud of us. In arms, your faithful soldier, Harrow. The faster answers, the bigger the physical strength will be absolutely terrifying. Yeah, we've seen it in Fallout. Yeah, I keep accidentally hitting it. I'm sorry. Ah. Beep 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 boop. Running low on gems here, but that's okay. Just mic off desk. No. Nuh-uh. I would never. Maybe. Probably not. The thing I'm worried about is that we can get the throne room only in one particular place, and we don't know what that place could be. The armory would be good for hammer and light, but not in this spot. Workshop? Oh, okay. Hammer. Beep 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 boop. It's in my way, therefore I have to bump it. Yeah, classroom, why not? Let's see. We have a lot of redraws, but I just don't see our I don't see the game giving us the black room. Treasure trove? It's part of it. It is part of it. If this door is locked and we somehow get a prism key, we won. You will need a key to obtain the true treasure of the trove. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm not sure if the key itself works or if we need a separate one. So I'm gonna try to get a prism key first before I mess this up. Another thing about Tuscan bread, the reason it tastes so sweet is it's made with sea or salt. Oh! Oh, I see. It does explain why it tastes so sweet. Okay, come on, give me a prism key. I usually don't ask for those, but this time, please. Now we can only hope that the treasure trove is locked. If the treasure trove is locked, then we're good. If it's unlocked, then, well, not as much. It is on a very high floor though, so it might be locked. Please? It's not. It is not locked. Ah. It would have been so nice. Is the throne room at that end? No. Yeah, we don't need to do the exam. We already aced it. Now that's the tunnel. Which is another room we never made, so if we get a tunnel again, I'll just make a tunnel. Armory? That would probably give us a shop, right? Use a prism key. It's not gonna be locked anyways, right? It is. Oh yeah, yellow. Final redraw. Heck. Maybe we should have kept the prism key. Oh well, now we know. Patio? Oh, we can only get lost and found. Now, watch them take away our key to Eris. Gymnasium. Yeah, it's not like we're gonna get it this run. I should have maybe tried getting the actual statues because I kind of forgot about that now. We have the queen. We don't have a king. I think we have everything but the king. And we can't get a king because we can't get the office. No, wait, don't we have an office? Didn't we get an office somewhere? Was it the previous run? Ah, that was the previous run. Okay, we don't have a king. Well, it was worth a shot. We lost the sledgehammer. Okay. Indeed. We got the blueprint, the black print. We got the black print for the final room. Break was all the way in the beginning. Yeah, I'm gonna walk to the break room and then I'm gonna call it a day there. Oh. Well, I have a plan. We're working on getting we're gonna work on getting the king statue. And with the king statue we should be able to get it. That's the plan. That's the big plan. Alright. 6 hours of brain-breaking puzzles. But we made a lot of progress today. A lot of progress. It's okay, I do it too sometimes. He's gonna live. Page for your protection. Oh. 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 There we go. Quit game. Put up the music. Alright. Oh, this cage. Yeah, you know what? The cage is way too small. Give me a moment. There. That's better. That's much better. Alright. Thank you all so much for watching along. Thanks for dealing with my technical issues with the headset headset. With the new mic and everything, I'm still not used to it. I'm not sure if it's better than the headset mic at all. Actually, yeah. Can I get some feedback on this? Is it in any way better than the headset was? Or is it like about the same issue? Or the same quality? We're just asking for comfort reasons here. But is it better than the previous streams? I would sure hope so. Well, okay, you know. Wow. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's perfect. Ah, beautiful. Beautiful. Awesome, because now I actually feel a lot more comfortable with doing reading streams. Since, you know, I want to do reading streams, but I know with the old mic quality, I just didn't really wanna. Just cutting out the noise being black. But yeah, we'll get there. We'll get to that. That's awesome. Yippee! Alright. Thank y'all so much for watching along. Thank you for the 2 raids. Thank you for the follows. Thank you so freaking much for the 13 subs today. Lumi, if still here, why? Why? Bring the mic a tiny bit during game was very good. I could bring the mic a tiny bit where? Up, down, louder, quieter, close to the mouth. I can do it like this. All the way close to the mic. Bring up. Okay. Alright. Wait, oh, hold up. The Spotify is just very loud. That is how Spotify is supposed to be. Thank you so much. I'm not doing anything. I'm just kind of talking, you know? Talking right into the mic. Nuka ASMR arc one day. Yeah, yes. I said thank you so much. Thank you. Genuinely just thank you so freaking much. Like, gosh. You guys are making this so much fun. I wish y'all a wonderful day, morning, evening, afternoon, night, whichever time zone you're in. You get some water, you get a snack, you get some stretches in if you can. Yeah, and to get some rest if you can. Stretches generally, rest if you can. There we go. And oop, we did get raided twice, so I will continue to raid on to a bird who is currently playing old school RuneScape. So yeah, for anyone who wants to watch this, feel free to join the raid. And to all of you, I wish you a wonderful night, and I'll see you in next stream. Bye bye.